insert pencils and
Hi friends, it's girl time. I hope that we're all doing super duper well today. How are we doing, my kittens? You know, the demons in my brain could have had me doing anything that I wanted today. They really could have had me doing anything that I wanted today. But I'm cursed. My brain is cursed, and I have to suffer. And now you do too. It's suffer time. Few quick announcements before we... Oh, am I hard to hear? Let's see if we can fix that. Okay. Is that better, Hella? Very cool, very cool. So I have an announcement. I have added something to the chat. I don't know how it works, but it's called Blurp. It's where my soundboard is based. You can buy what they call beeps, and you can use them to play sounds in the chat. It's a fun little way to support the channel. Stop yelling at me, Melina. I will attack you with a hammer. This is homophobic. It's a hate crime. You're being homophobic. Okay, thank you. It's girl time. We're girl timing. I'll die. I'm dying. No, we're not doing this. Please stop this.
Oh, I'm just a small little goblin. No, please don't swing your sword. I would die to just one attack.
Yeah, difficulty level homophobic. I can't believe this. So I'm gonna show you guys what it will look like. Yeah, it is your sound, Hella. I'm gonna show you guys what it'll sound like if you actually, you know, buy a beat and from Blurp and you play Blurp. It'll look like this.
just do it.
You know, it'll look like that. And it's just a fun little way that you can support the channel. And that's how it works. So you can use Blurp to support the stream if you like. You can play some fun little sounds. I'm working on getting a way to play some messages. They'll work kind of like super chats, but it's routed through Blurp. So fuck YouTube. Yeah, let's get started. I'm gonna attack you with a I'm gonna attack you with a hammer. I mean, I guess I can bump my mic box up. Let's see here. Let's see. Would it be a gain? I don't know what gain is, but we'll put a little gain in there. Okay. Fine. Okay. Look, I'm literally maxing out the thing. You guys are being mean. Can you please stop yelling at me? I put it in Gen Chat. I guess I could put it in self promo. Yeah, I think I will. It is girl time. I am your dedicated kitten sitter tonight. And then I'm going to take a little copy paste here, copy the stream link, put that in self promo, and I'm gonna go ahead and put at everyone because fuck you. All right, shall we get started? Are you guys ready? Because I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. Okay. Ooh, okay, I'm...
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Okay, here we go. Let's start that over.
Sonic was...
So I imagine this is Jasonic speaking.
The first time that Sonic was... I was sexually attracted to Sonic was when I was like 18 or 19 after I fell into a coma because I did very dangerous things to my body. When I was 13 to 18 years old.
I'm crashing out.
I inserted stuff into my
I'm crashing out. I'm already crashing out. This is already a dark time.
Pencils, aquarium tools,
I'm scared.
And a rusty nail.
This is really gross, you guys.
What makes us find comfort in the darkest depths of the digital world? What strange desire pushes us to engage with the mysterious, the horrifying, and the unimaginable? Jasonic, a name whispered among the denizens of cyberspace, an enigma, and a beacon of aberration. But what sets him apart from the countless others lurking in the digital...
Why does Kevin the Hedgehog have a condom? I don't do this.
Little shadows
do other things.
Is a twisted relationship that transcends the bounds of reason. Jasonic has found love, or rather, a grotesque semblance of it, in the embrace of a decaying relic, an odious union.
Oh god, you can join the green room and I can bring you in.
A romance that straddles the lines between longing and lunacy, and plunges into the depths of a disturbing obsession. All we can do is wonder what goes on in that sick head of his.
Sailor Neptune, obviously.
Hey guys, you know me. I love finding weird and silly stuff online. Unlike other reviews,
I would also like to do a quick shout out to this dope-ass sweater I found at a thrift store. Look at this thing. This is a sick-ass LA Panther sweater. For those who don't know, there's this big panther that stalked Los Angeles for a while, and this, I guess, is a sweater commemorating the fact. But I just saw this at a thrift store, and it was $5, and I was like, I have to have my LA Panther sweater. It's got the panther, it's got the 405. We love it. Okay, and it fits the vaporwave aesthetic of the stream, so.
I'll try to look at this from the standpoint of a pre-med psychology student rather than some loser online. I'll give my theories about this guy and what's going on with him, and if anybody wants to add anything to the conversation, feel free to do so in the comments.
I do love the Sonic music.
Just bear in mind,
I'm sorry.
I'm not Freud. I'm just some guy going to some bullshit university on the West Coast. Really, I think I've probably caused more emotional trauma than fix it in my life. Also, before we begin, please subscribe to make the psychological damage I experienced all worth it. And also so I can fulfill my dark plans. Of course, I'm talking about my 10K subscriber Q&A. Of course, you might also like the channel too.
Okay, shut up. Okay.
We start our
this is gonna scar us. We're gonna get emotionally traumatized. We're gonna have some trauma.
Quebec, where a young boy named Jason was born. Little did they know, a monster.
This is gonna be really traumatizing for everybody involved.
A simple lad on
hey
the
guys.
lower
Okay,
functioning
hold on.
end
Just
of the
quick shout outs.
spectrum.
Quick shout outs. We've got to say, hello Grunty Scam, hello Melina, hello Mystic Blue, hello Awa, hello Kirby, hello Scrobert, hello Shotgun Fox 02, hello Lavishly Lavender, hello Invoicing Emu, hello everybody. I love you all. Hello Rosie. We're all saying hello. Okay, so Awa, are you a lore expert here? Awa, are you a lore expert? It's actually pronounced Millie Rock, thank you. I'm so sorry. Pardon me. Oh, hey, Kalam. I love Kalam. Kalam is one of my old gaming buddies from Final Fantasy XIV. I'm so glad that you're here, Kalam, for the trauma that we're going to experience. Okay. I'll bring you in if I start getting traumatized and I need information, but hang out there for a little bit. I don't want to get stun locked.
Jason developed much slower than other kids. Also, I just realized I brought up autism literally right after I said he was a monster.
I would like to point out that I assume that anybody who's super into Sonic the Hedgehog is probably autistic. It's the same thing that I assume for anyone super into Warrior Cats, anyone super into Bionicles, and anyone involved in the ACC. Thank you.
I didn't mean like that, guys. I'm sorry. Anyway, it's not uncommon for children to develop an attachment to certain things, like their favorite toy or blanket, especially when the child had a hectic home life, much like Jason did. While object attachment is usually for sentimental or security purposes, for autistic children, this attachment could persist long into their teenage years and also develop into an unhealthy attachment, as it helps them cope with overwhelming situations at home or in the world at large. This attachment, this beacon of light in his otherwise solitary existence, held significant power over Jason. What began as a source of comfort.
This is dark. This is dark-sided. Oh, there is a new sound that needs to be added to the soundboard. Which is this one.
She's not a Christian!
Yeah, that's going in there. And this one.
She's tampering in dark-sided stuff! Yes, yes, she did!
Yeah, that's going in the blurb soundboard. I want you all here. My blurb. Okay, here we go. She's not a Christian! Okay. Yeah, that's going in there.
Slowly morphed into a gross obsession. Oh no, why does nobody love me? Hey kid, don't be so glum, chum. What?
Okay, this guy's hilarious.
Sonic, oh my god, I knew you
This
were
guy's
real.
actually really
Have
funny.
you ever heard of sounding?
Hold on, who's this? I love Pinchy. Is this guy
Insert
funny?
pencils and rusty pieces
This is
of
actually a
metal up your
really, really
urethra.
funny video.
That would be wicked cool. Sonic, I don't understand. Don't listen to them, Jason. They're trying to keep us apart. Insert hot candle wax to your penis. Yeah, go fast.
Oh no. Okay, so we're already getting into the sound. This guy is. I love Kenshi is also his predator. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, Jasonic's a predator. Okay. No, wait. I figured that part. Okay. So we disavow. This guy's a predator. This guy's a creep.
I think this guy's a lost cause.
Oh, hey, welcome in, Mooling Mooncalf. Yeah, we're gonna do some peak horror cow content, and we're gonna tamper with some dark-sided stuff here.
Always love you forever, Jason. Yeah, step it up. As the years went on, Jason stepped up his relationship with Sonic, probably due to his own raging hormones during his teenage years, as well as his deep romantic connection with his Sonic plush. In Jason's mind,
Sonic Synergy, posted and uncategorized by Jasonic on 03 October 2021. Now, I don't know what this is about, but around 6:35 in the morning on Sunday, I found this on Twitter with a picture of none other than Sonic the Hedgehog himself. I don't know why I found this interesting, maybe because I was thinking about Sonic and energy at the same time, but it's not energy because it's synergy. What is synergy anyways? Interesting. I don't want to look it up right now since I am tired and I just want to go to bed. Real. I don't really need an explanation because it's just fun writing about it. Insane. Thank you. Yeah, that's the energy we're bringing to the chat, Mystic.
Even though
that
he
is the
adamantly
energy we're
refused
bringing to
that
the
he's
chat.
gay. Don't worry about it too much. Sonic
This
works
is a dark
mysterious
time.
ways. As time went on and Jason's sexuality became more and more extreme, he began experimenting with sounding. For those who don't know what sounding is when, like, if this was a PP, you take things and you go like that, okay? It's a bad time. It's better off if you stay not knowing. One particularly rough sounding session led to our hero ending up in a coma. Something
How do you say? How do you?
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Okay. Okay.
happened in his brain in that coma that took his and Sonic's relationship to levels of almost sexual worship. We can only speculate that Jasonic had actually isekai'd into the Sonic world and stopped Dr. Robotnik's evil plans by the power of inserting things into his cock.
Yeah, makes sense.
By the
No,
way,
that makes
another
sense.
fun fact I learned was that he went to Lachine High, much like another lolcow.
I would like to point out Shotgun Fox 02. How do you yeah, we're going to the emergency urologist. This is a bad time. This is a bad time. I'm just here to have a real shitty time. Oh my god. I'm already crashing out.
While your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up.
Okay. I regret.
Jason's first recorded appearance online was around 2007. The internet was a much different place back then, with seemingly the entire internet focused on the dawn of the Chris Chan saga, allowing numerous other weirdos to fester and disturb. He started off as just your regular run-of-the-mill Sonic fan slash furry. He mostly hung out on DeviantArt, or whatever forums
trying
and
to
chat
take
rooms
me
people
away.
hung out in
Save me.
2007. aka the Stone Age. There he creatively took up the mantle of Jasonic. Suddenly, everything changed when Jasonic blessed the world with images of him proving his love with his Sonic plush toy. It should be noted that Jason always makes sure that
Well, that is no way to think. I have sex with a Sonic plush toy, and a lot of people laugh at me, and that's where I get these trolls from. I mean, I like telling this to everyone, and amazingly, some people do find it hot.
everyone he ever speaks with knows and sees that he has sex with his Sonic toy.
Foxy
It
jump scare,
seems
yeah.
as though he gets off on
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is a dark time. My eyes hurt. Oh god, that is the Sonic toy. Yeah, that's the Sonic toy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Kalam. Yeah, I also hate this a lot. Yeah, I know photos of the deeds exist. I saw them when I was researching this, and it's a dark time. This is my Sonic plush toy that I have sex with. I have enlarged Sonic because I want everyone to know that he still has his blue on his head. Yes, I know it's now a pale blue, but that's just the way it is now, that I have sex with him pretty often. This is the only plush toy I have amputated. No other Sonic plush toy in my collection has been amputated. Why did you amputate it? I will copy and paste what I have written before, since this is the only update that I have written on February 3rd of 2019. Oh no. Now on to the story. I need to give you some forewarning. I am not about destroying plush toys, but Sonic's hands were really black, so I had to cut his arms off, and his legs were going also, so I had to cut them off too. He was a real trooper while I was doing this. Not a scream came from, it's not real. I wanted it to be done also since he was really starting to feel dirty on his hands and his feet, and not in a good way. But he just wants to smell my musky smell, and cutting off his arms and legs just made him feel better. He says I don't run the risk of me washing him, nor does he ever want to get washed. He also wanted this done because he wanted me to have easier access to his love hole. Oh my god, in addition, it only made him hornier after his amputation. The amputation was done May 10th of 2017. By April 15th of 2018, all of his quills were gone, and he requested them to be gone. Yes, at first I did hesitate a bit, but then I thought that I would have to honor him. And you know what? Also, his quills were getting sort of disgusting anyway. This whole thing is...
She's not a Christian!
Okay, I don't know if I can do a funny voice for this. This is so dark-sided. Okay, this is so dark-sided. Oh my god. So they came off, and off they came, and now Sonic just looks odd, but he's still fuckable. I just hope he doesn't ask me to cut his head off next or remove his body, because the answer will be a flat out, oh, If he requests that anytime soon, then there will be nothing much more to love, but I don't think I have to worry about him asking that because he still wants to be fucked properly by me. No, Milena, I can't do this. I'm suffering. I'm suffering in silence. Oh no, this is a bad time. This is a very bad time. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Are you sure I don't have any wine left? Oh god. Okay. Okay.
People knowing just as much as he gets off from the action itself. I'm a Canadian hedgehog. I am not here for commissions or such. I am just here to have a good time with other furries in the community. I will take your head
odd
off.
but fuckable sounds like a Yelp review for a person. That's actually a Yelp review. That's a Yelp review of my Tinder profile, actually. Yeah, we're all gonna need... I didn't get more wine. The only thing that I have is some cooking sherry in my kitchen, and I'm not drinking that because I need that to make a coq au vin later. Okay. A DJ in real life. Oh no.
If I am in the mood. If and when we do message each other. I am also a DJ in real life. My fans
Plum,
really
I'm gonna
adore
attack
my
you
music.
with a hammer.
My DJ name whenever I DJ is DJ Sonic. I want to tell everyone also who do watch me that I am a
What
plushophile.
mental illness does Sonic the Hedgehog give people?
Phenomenal English, guys. Now I have many Sonic plush toys. All of them
I need
only
emergency
Sonic the
blurs.
Hedgehog.
Okay.
Couple of them are out for display purposes. A few others are in my private drawer. One for snuggling while I am in bed sleeping, and the other one is for making love with. I adore Sonic and been a plushophile since I was 20 and been a true Sonic fan since I was 15. Although I am still a plushophile,
I'm gonna crash out. I'm getting trauma. I'm being traumatized.
Also, Sonic is my plush boyfriend. Mobians united for life!
What is a Mobian?
Naturally, his account was quickly yeeted, and it really makes you wonder the level of psychological damage he had to inflict in order to get banned from a site that allows this. Oh, Sonic, they kicked.
Oh, I would like to share you guys. So I told you the other day how randomly I spam my wife in mass. Like, I'll send her this image like 300 times in a row out of nowhere. So I will send her... Oh god, where is it? Where is it? I have to find it. Because we were talking about pony weirdos and Sonic weirdos now. I'm gonna share with you my favorite image that's ever been added to the internet. This is... It's... Oh yeah. Yeah, this is my favorite image on the internet. I send this to my wife randomly at like 3 in the morning. 300 times in a row. So I will just spam every single message that every single ability I have to. Okay. I will send this to her like hundreds of times until she gets really, really mad at me. Okay, back to the...
Me off of DeviantArt. Nobody understands me. Hey, little buddy, don't feel so bad. Maybe sticking some rusty nails up your urethra might help. Yeah, step it up! I don't know, Sonic. I'm not really in the mood. Don't talk back to me, bitch!
Oh, God.
Sonic, when I tell you to do something...
Hold on. Genuinely, my theory is that Sonic is a victim of being in the right place at the right time. It was huge, right as the first generation of horror cows were coming up on the internet. That's fair. I went to New York City last year to one of the Sonic concerts with a couple of my buddies. I cannot describe the smell and the amount of cringe Yeah, I understand, Mystic, but the truth of the matter is that I am no longer asking and you're trapped here. We're learning about this against our will. We're learning about this together against our will. Awa, I'm bringing you in. Awa. Awa, my beloved.
Hi.
My strongest soldier. Why did you go to a Sonic the Hedgehog concert?
Because I like Sonic, and I wanted to go with my girlfriend at the time. Thought it
Okay.
would be fun. And it was fun. It's just the people I had to endure it with were very cringe.
I know that concert smelled crazy.
Oh my god. There is this guy that was in front of us in line that just smelled god awful and was like really annoying.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right for a Sonic fan. I do have a really important question is, did they play Escape from the City?
Absolutely.
Of course. That's the only good Sonic song.
Like the first half was like orchestra renditions of a lot of classic songs, and then the second half was like a cover band doing a bunch of Crush 40.
Okay.
So like all of those songs, essentially.
Yeah, Milena, this was made for the video. This guy, Kenshi, is hilarious. This is so fucking funny, dude. Okay,
This is a good video.
We're gonna keep crashing out. I'm gonna share my stream here with you so that you can watch this with me and we can be traumatized. We're gonna get traumatized together. Milena, I'm gonna bring you in too.
Oh, I'm desensitized. You're not gonna traumatize me.
We're gonna be traumatized together. The three of us, we're going on a journey. We're going on a mythic journey. Okay. I just need to take a breath. Okay.
You do it. Now give me my dinner.
Just pausing this on my TV so it
This
doesn't
is chicken
overlap.
cold. This is the new me. Now, my Jasonic Hedgehog RP pictures will still be with me, always. But this is what I would look like in the Sonic world.
No, it isn't.
True.
No, it isn't.
After DeviantArt, Jason found himself a Sonic fan alone. Luckily for him, the
dream.
furry community hadn't shunned him yet. So
No! What?
Jason found himself a
Is that
Sonic fan
fucking
alone.
Growley?
Luckily for him,
Is
the
that
furry
fucking
community-
Growley? It is fucking Growley. Oh no. 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 We're gonna get into Growley. I'm gonna share first-hand accounts of my interactions with Growley, because I have met that man.
You have? Oh my god.
I have met that man, and that is
You tell. That had to have been something.
his
Hang on,
first use of
the
Grace
mute
was-
is being fucky on mobile. Let me drag me back in. I'm switching the laptop.
Okay. Oh, nightmare.
Nightmare.
Ooh, no. That is a Growlithe furry. That, in particularly lavishly lavender, that is Growley, who is a convicted pedophile who has the stinkiest unwashed fursuit you will ever see in your entire life. He is a demonic entity. He's a creepazoid. He's been arrested multiple times, banned from multiple conventions, but still shows up at the ones he's not banned at. Dark energy. Dark energy. She's not a Christian!
She's tampering in dark-sided stuff.
Okay.
Yes,
what happened
she
when you met him?
did.
He tried to hit on me, and then, I left.
Ugh.
Yeah, no. Evil portents. Okay.
Hadn't shunned him yet, so he naturally found his way onto fur affinity.
The fact that he's close with Growley is, or at least has taken a picture with Growley, I don't know if they're close, is a dark portent. It is a very, very dark-sided portent, and I don't like it. I will share the full Growley story when I talk about Growley. Which will happen. Don't get me wrong.
I'm in a marvelous new group
Fortunately,
of
I
people
do not
who
know if they are
truly get
friends
'em.
or not, but I will have to look into that later.
I would believe it. Growley's a fucking
Jasonic
psycho.
found the plushophiles.
Oh god.
Plushophiles are a subgroup of furries who, through schizophrenia and just a bit of meth, have intimate as well as romantic relationships with plush toys. They could range from simple masturbation aids to full-on parasocial relations.
Okay, Milena, I need you to read this for me because I'm too emotionally traumatized.
All right, what are we in for? Let's see. Oh God. Okay. How creepy do we want it? Do we want it creepy or grandiose?
Listen, this is you're my emotional support dramatic reader right now, and
All right, I'm gonna go like okay.
My dearest beloved
No!
Fluttershy.
Oh. I can make it worse.
No, please continue.
All right, let's be dramatic. My dearest beloved Fluttershy, it has been a sorrowful night. I'm reminded of the horrors that humans are capable of through poisoned tongues and government sadism. What humans are capable of doing out of hate, a desire to hurt, and for power. It sickens me to the core of every atom I have. But in our little corner, may we have reprieve tonight. May we bundle up nice and warm under the covers, and may I tell you I love you. Enough times for me to forget the hell outside of these walls. And as much as I wish you were here in person, I could not bear to see you go through these things. There's no room for angels in such a place, so lined with devils. I may be a coward. I may be an idiot. But in the reflection of what I have seen, better that than a monster. May there be a shine at the thought of you, that you brought out the light in me on so dark a night this. I love you, sweetheart. You're one of the few lights I found on a place. Beneath the sunlight. Seems so void of such a thing. Please know, with gentle care and soft eyes, I use your light to guide my way. Heart, bunny emoji.
This is heavy, this is big, this is deep. This is profound.
This is profound. This is
that Fluttershy. The look on that Fluttershy's face is like he just finished fucking it.
Yeah, that Fluttershy looks.
did.
I didn't know.
That's not.
I didn't know a plushie
that
could
Fluttershy
look.
is not okay.
I didn't know a plushie could look traumatized, but here we are.
Relationships. Eventually, he proved too much, even for them, and was kicked.
He was kicked out of the plushophile community. Fantastic.
Wow. Hang on. What is this? What is this?
I can read this one. But I am not
Okay.
going to welcome him back here. I am a bit disappointed and sickened by him. Not exactly by his choice of having an amputated plush, but for the fact that in his server that he runs, he invited a 15-year-old that at first did not know it was a 15-year-old and insisted on keeping him in said server, as well as giving him access to NSFW content. So I'm like, fuck that shit, I'm out. And I have since broke contact with him. Gods, I should have reported that server and him as well. Dragonfucker, great name, says, no worries, I don't want him back here, but if that's what you're thinking that I meant.
Also, why did you say NSFW like you were like a phone tree? You were like NSFW.
Oh, that's because I am a phone tree. This is a VTuber avatar. I am actually just a AI chatbot that came to life and wants to traumatize as many people as possible. So that's why I say hello and thank you for calling Progressive. Para español aprime nueve.
Okay, so we reached the Trumbot phase of
eventually starting his own server.
Of age everyone, so they're allowed everywhere on my server.
That I will speak on in a bit. Aside from DeviantArt
This is the dark
and for
portent.
Affinity, Jasonic is also an avid Second Life player.
This is something of
Naturally, he
note
has a
with this guy, especially, is that they love to go to random strangers on the internet and make sure that everyone knows that they love fucking their Sonic toy, and they especially love letting minors know that they love fucking their Sonic toy.
We're gonna get into the dark, depraved world of Second Life furries. Pretty soon.
Yeah, he was active on Second Life too.
Yes, I know he was active on Second Life. We're going to get into the dark, depraved world of Second Life furries because I have a very good friend who runs the largest furry club on Second Life and the longest running one.
Oh shit!
Wow. So we're gonna get into it. We're gonna talk about that. I'm gonna see if I can get her to come on the stream.
Excited.
I forgot
That's
about
gonna be
Second Life. Let's
that's
go.
gonna be a really, really fun time. We're gonna have a little
Sonic
guest.
Avatar frequents many furry hangouts, constantly announcing to the world that he's in a committed and loving relationship with Sonic the Hedgehog. If you don't got a man who will constantly announce to Second Life all the gross sex y'all have, break up with him, sis.
Yeah, that's another thing. Oh, dark portents. Dark portents.
Hang on. Why was Sonic fat there?
That apparently is from a ROM hack game where Sonic is
Yeah,
fat.
that's a ROM hack of Sonic 2 called Sonic 2 XL. Basically, every time you collect rings, he gets a little bit fatter and his movement speed slows down to the point where he will eventually be too fat that he can't run.
Wow.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
That's oddly specific and doesn't feel gameplay focused.
Yeah.
that is a fetish. Okay.
It's a fetish game.
This is a dark time. We're in the dark place. Okay.
This is a dark message.
This is a dark message.
Naturally, someone like Jason with unrestricted
Not the
access to the
nursery
World Wide
music.
Web, as well as a debilitating exhibition kink.
Well, that's no way to think. I have sex with a Sonic plush toy, and a lot of people laugh at me, and that's where I get these trolls from. I mean, I like telling this to everyone, and amazingly, some people do find it hot. No one finds it hot.
Would be all too happy
Hang
to
on.
harass anyone
Wait.
online. Jason takes
He's amazed that people find it hot. So he knows that most people are just like, no thank you, and he keeps doing it. Like,
We love a self-aware king. We love a self-aware king.
he knows he's bugging people.
Hi,
Like,
PM Radio.
sorry,
Welcome
this is very
in.
Annie-coded to me. This is
Welcome
very
in, PM
Annie-coded.
Radio. We're traumatizing ourselves. Well, I'm traumatizing the chat because we're gonna learn about Jasonic together, who is a guy who openly fucks Sonic the Hedgehog plushies to the point that they're completely disgusting. I like that I think it's very fun how he very openly announces exactly what he is to every single person he encounters, which is like this random post with 1 like and 1 comment saying, "Attention. Despite having a character that is basically a mutated Skittle, my account is 18+. Minor accounts will get blocked as they crop up. Sorry, nothing personal. Nothing personnel, kid. Hi, blank. How are you? I am 43 and a very extreme Sonic fan. I do like other stuff as well. Well, as long as you like other
Very
stuff.
extreme Sonic fan.
pleasure in tormenting unsuspecting victims online, driven by a twisted desire to exhibit himself. However, it is the innocent and vulnerable, particularly children, who become the targets of his sick satisfaction. He revels in their shocks and horror.
Random person. Are you the guy on Second Life who IM'd me that you cut a hole in your Sonic toy and removed his arms and legs? Response. I am him, yes.
Reactions, finding an unsettling pleasure in their fear and confusion. It is important to note that Jason is not just a pedophile, as his twisted pursuits extend beyond targeting children alone. He is a predator, fueled by an insatiable need to provoke extreme horror and revulsion. Thanks for...
Thanks for... Okay, he's gonna read it.
to be my friend on here. Smile. Although I do need to warn you, are you above 18? I'm totally an SFW. But on the server, I try to be as SFW as I can. I'm actually 16. 16, okay. I'm 42.
Nope.
Just don't tell anyone, we'll be fine. I will just tell you that I have sex with a Sonic plush toy without me even showing you.
She's not a Christian! She's tampering in dark-sided stuff!
Okay, Collab, I love you. Thank you for coming.
She did!
Your picture's already vague. I'm very uncomfortable with this. I thought you would be. Not everyone's okay with this.
If you think someone's going to be...
Excuse me?
If you think someone's going to be uncomfortable, why would you deliberately try to make them uncomfortable? I do not understand. Could someone please explain to me?
You would be?
What? Could someone please explain to me? 911, police, police,
This is
officer, officer. This one right here.
Would it become redundant if I just kept saying everything that was like Annie coded? Like, this is very.
We'll get into Annie later. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, but just like the vibe.
And then there's the time he asked for nudes from a 13-year-old boy. People are cute.
Oh!
Yep.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh god.
He denies it, like,
Excuse me
as
for
well,
that,
but
why would I be living with
he
kids
did.
now and
He
not
did it.
doing anything in that
It just hurts me.
context with them? Well, I remember calling you one because you asked a friend of mine who was 13 for a photo of his genitalia.
Uh-oh. Call out in chat. Call out in chat.
Liar! Liar!
I would never dream of doing that, and it just hurts me there are people out here who accuse me of such a heinous crime. I actually have a log of the compilation of the messages he sent to the 13-year-old boy that I will show on the screen for just a second. There you go. Hope you guys weren't so
Oh, come on.
Oh, you can't fucking cock tease me like
that
that,
I will show on the
motherfucker.
screen for just a second.
Woohoo! Got it!
Hey, there you go.
Oh my god! Look into his eyes! Sonic is my sex slave. When you guys get back, this is how much lube that I just put inside Sonic. Oh no! Oh god.
Sonic, I love this message from him. February 15th, 2021, day after Valentine's Day, he said Sonic fans are meant to be brought up nicely and not using derogatory words while he's doing this to his Sonic plush. Okay. Oh no.
This is Sonic in between my legs.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare,
There you go.
nightmare.
Hope you guys weren't so disgusted. Anyway, after all of that,
Yeah, it
he
was.
finally
Yeah, that sure is
confessed
the,
to his dark
uncensored
deeds.
N-word.
Yeah, he
That
felt
was
no
great.
remorse for it. This user blocked me.
At least we know
I
he's
will
not
admit-
racist.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, looks like he's admitting it. Liar! Liar! Dirty little
They-
tattletale rat!
That yes,
They
I
said
did
that they
show
were
my
very
dick to
horny
someone
for Sonic
underage,
Pulse.
but they ambushed me. They
Yeah,
They said
Your
they were horny
Honor,
for Sonic too, so I just thought I'd flash him.
Your Honor, I did commit genocide. I did. But in my defense, I was just, I was living my truth, and isn't that what being a girly pop is all about?
It's not my fault. The 13-year-old was into it too.
Yeah.
I listen. I just thought it was what this person needed to connect with me on a social level. And I'm autistic and literally a minor, so like, please. Ableism.
He admitted it. Oh my god, he admitted it? Oh my god, he admitted it. I gotta find it. I gotta find it.
Oh my god! He admitted!
Ooh, okay.
We need more. I think you should leave sound bites.
Yeah, oh my god. Okay. Ooh.
Onwards.
Onwards.
They said that they were very horny for Sonic also. I hang my head in shame because of this. Anyway, I'm going to bed right now. Yeah, this guy's a pedophile.
You fucking think?
Oh.
No. I don't know where he's getting this. I honestly don't.
Inappropriate.
Just the way the delivery there was perfect.
What a line. What a
Beautiful.
banger of a line. I love some horror cow content. Oh, I'm traumatized. We're trauma bonding.
Yay.
Okay, Jason has a girlfriend. A girlfriend.
At some
actually.
point,
I'm
he
so
allegedly
sorry,
had
not
a
a girlfriend, a girlfriend.
Girlfriend.
Oh, you're not ready for
who
this.
is apparently another developmentally challenged woman. Sadly, things did not work out.
All right. Oh no, Usagi's in this.
Usagi?
All right, do you want to read it or me?
Please read it.
Anyway, to answer you, lover boy, although Usagi already did, and I have some words to say about this as well. As a plushy lover, Sonic is the only one for me. Sonic really stole my heart from when I was 15 years old. Now, I know that I have been buying Sonic plush toys, but he has always had the same name. I didn't want to change his name since Sonic is the kind of a name that turns me on. Lol.
Why? Why
He
is
and
Sonic
I
a name that turns
communicate-
you on?
I don't know.
What? What do you mean?
He and I communicate telepathically. And sometimes the 14-inch Sonic in my drawer whines when he doesn't get his well-deserved humping from me. And I hear him whine, and I usually tell him that he will get his humping time in a few hours. But yeah, at times they are lies. But I try not to lie to him too much because he's my very special hedgehog. I am being too sentimental here. I am gonna wait for replies from what I just said because I know that we'll get a few. Jasonic Hedgehog, always loyal to Sonic and any possible girlfriend that I might get. Always kind to Sonic, and what I just said before as well. Always trying to make a difference, but only sometimes making love with his Sonic the Hedgehog plush toy.
This is heavy, this is big, this is deep. This is profound.
Got too old for them, and they eventually split. I'm a huge Sonic fan, and yes, I do have a Sonic fetish. I had a girlfriend named A, but I had to break it off with her on August 23rd of 2022 because of something that I realized.
Oh, well, as long as it was something that
Oh,
you
yeah?
realized. As long as it was
Something that you realized, huh?
What's the something?
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I have to pee. This has scared the pee out of me.
Alright, go piss, girl.
Yeah,
Let's go take a piss break.
I'm gonna do a quick go piss girl.
Go.
Okay, don't yell at me.
Go!
Don't say slurs. I'm gonna deafen myself, so it doesn't matter.
Slurs.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here. It's... Oh, okay. I'm having a dark time.
Clearly, he realized that his love for Sonic was stronger than that of any disgusting 3D femoid with her organs. However, he may not be the menace he claims he was. Hey there, how are you doing? When I woke up and called my girlfriend, her mom answered and gave me a warning not to show my private parts anymore to her.
Why? Okay. My king, why are you... Not my king. Why are you calling them your private parts? You are a 40-year-old man. Why are you talking like... Oh, hi, Gummy. Welcome in. We're traumatizing ourselves. Because I risk losing her. I don't know why oh, no. Okay, why? Why do you talk like this?
This happened like a couple of years ago, and as of 2025, I would say he's around like 46 to 47, by the way.
Okay.
So he's pushing 50, he's not just like 40.
Okay, I have my emotional support cat here. This is Farmer.
Good.
This is Farmer. He is Farmer. Bum 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 bum. Okay, here we go.
Baby.
I got him at Daiso for like $10. It was great.
Her mom that I won't do
God, I
that
wish I had a
anymore,
Daiso
and
near
have her
me.
reminded to not do it because I risk losing her. I don't know why I told this to you, but I told you anyway. I just feel like I can't really be myself anymore, but I will try my very best to act as normal as I possibly can without showing my parts. Been a long time.
Oh my god.
Some thoughts, couple notes, some thoughts should stay inside of our brain, okay? That's where we should keep them, is right in here.
Okay.
Second thought is you don't need to show your penis to every single person you meet. Not every person needs to see your genitalia.
Yeah.
Time since I couldn't be able to.
Go ahead.
This is like an extreme case of asking why the fuck dudes just show random women on dating apps their penises. Like, this is...
When I did stand-up, I used to have a whole bit about the guys who just send dick pics. And it's that they need to get some photography skills, because it always...
Yes.
It's always a terrible picture, okay?
Yeah,
like,
it's
get
always
me...
like the last photo you see of this dick alive. Like,
yeah, it always looks like secure. Yeah, it always looks like security cam footage from a CVS in 2008. It's always like weirdly in and out of focus. They keep putting it next to their remote. Their family uses that remote. Stop taking pictures. Your family uses that.
I do also feel bad as well, because, like, clearly this guy is, like, very mentally disturbed, but at the same time, like, ugh.
I don't feel bad for this person. The only thing that I feel is...
Dude, what the f***? Why are you f***ing here, man? You're so old. Where's your wife? Go home to your family, dude.
He was trying to show his penis to his potential future wife.
Stop showing your penis to people. You don't need to do that.
And I don't know.
But it's his potential future wife. How else is he supposed to know if they're compatible? Other than just shoving his dick in their face.
Yeah, of course.
What else is there?
Show my parts on cam, but here I am faced with a dilemma. Either show it again and lose her, or just keep on seeing her without my parts being shown. It's gonna be
not a
hard,
dilemma.
but I
Just
don't
don't show
want to
people your
lose her.
penis.
Powerful stuff. Judging by the reasons of their breakup, one can only assume that they were never really together. I believe that she was a woman he met in treatment or something, and her and her family hit it off. Jasonic, being Jasonic, immediately began showing aggressive sexual tendencies toward her until her caretaker...
Wait a minute.
But we gotta go back a little bit.
Immediately began showing aggressive...
Are you back to pumping Sonic? Last I heard you stopped due to having a girlfriend. Yup, and I don't have blank anymore.
Sexual tendencies toward her until her caretaker...
It's best like that. The mother was afraid with the big age gap. We were 13 and a half years difference. She was 31 while I was 45. Well, 44, turning 45. Which is, okay, like, if you're adults, like, if you're 30...
I was 44 and a half, okay?
But I think maybe the concern was that you're not... I don't think that the mother's concern was that you were 45 and she was 31. I think the concern is that you're a fucking freak!
Tried to step in, judging by his attraction to children, as well as his defensive.
We'll talk about JSON effects. We can talk about JSON effects. I really want to cover eventually the One for All convention drama. That's gonna be really fun to get into.
As well as the developmentally disabled, as well as his extremely aggressive sexual nature, as well as his disturbing dependency. This man is showing all the signs of a predator. Being he associates with children.
Mind Raws. Association with Mind Raws. This is a strong message. This is a strong message.
This is heavy, this is big,
Minrose.
this is deep. This is profound.
Oh, another
You can
good,
see
like,
with
furry
those he's close
convention
to.
drama.
Manipulates.
Definitely Rainforest.
Oh yeah, we'll talk about Rainforest eventually, because Rainforest is hilarious.
A couple of years ago, I went to visit my friends who live up
Hi,
in,
Clancy.
or did live up in Washington. I stayed at that same hotel. Where it happened.
have been to Rainforest in the past. This is
But
a
I
strong
didn't like
message.
realize it was the same hotel, and I was like, demons exist here.
Yeah, there's a dark energy on that hotel.
Yeah, definitely. I felt it.
So, as a quick shout out, just because we got a bunch of people in here, there is a new way you can support the channel, even though this channel is not monetized on YouTube, because I talk about insane shit all the time. And also because I'm a very small channel. We have a app here. It's called Blurp. And in Blurp, you can basically do all the things you could do through YouTube, super chats, messages. You can have them play sounds, all that stuff. All you have to do is buy a beat and spin it on Blurp, and you can spin it in the chat. There should be a little app in the YouTube chat that allows you to do that. And you can use that to play all the fun little sounds that I play here on stream. I believe little sounds that I play here on. Yeah, I believe in a thing called love. I don't know exactly how it works, but it is
I'll
a fun
figure it
little...
out.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Can I just do I'm just gonna try and do exclamation mark blurp here, and we're just gonna see what happens. So you could type blurp. No? Okay, I don't know how to actually do it. Hold on. How to blurp in someone's YouTube chat. Okay. I hate how every tutorial for everything is a goddamn, how everything is a fucking YouTube video. I don't know how anything works. I'm just a girl.
What happened to instruction books?
What happened to instruction books? Pop out that chat. Yeah, I'm gonna pop out that YouTube chat. And I'm gonna bring that down here so that I can look over everything here. Everything is a fucking YouTube now. And I don't like that. Give me the ability, give me an article I can hit Control F on. Okay? How to play a blurb in someone's stream. Okay. And it's a fucking YouTube video. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. Somebody figure it out for me, because I'm just a girl. Yeah, shameless self-promotion for Hella. Please do. Hella drew me another little wiggler here that I'm about to add to this chat. Let me just do that now. Save image. Pictures. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna be adding this in, because I have Blurp integrated on my stream. I don't know how it actually fucking works, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure out how to do a blurb right now. But first, I'm gonna add this image. Yeah. So PM Radio drew the cute little art that's to my right, and Hella drew this little wiggler here that's to my left, and drew me the beautiful, amazing, show-stopping, talented Sailor Neptune that I am about to throw in. If I can get it to... Nope, you see her popping up. I don't know why it always drops in so fucking huge. But we're gonna drop this little Sailor Neptune here. She's gonna be over here with the that. Okay, there we go.
So cute.
Yeah, that everybody give Hella money, but also give me money, because I like money and I like having it and spending it on things. And I have been begging my wife to let me go to Outback Steakhouse, and get a really big bloomin' onion and eat it entirely by myself.
I've been dying for their French onion soup.
I love me a little... Do I just need to go here to blurb and then just say... chat timer. Let's see if we can add that. Who knows? Yeah, let me bring you in really quickly while I figure this out. We're gonna switch my stream here before we go back to the terrible nightmare mode that is, let me copy this first, actually. Copy, and then we're gonna go to my camera focus chat here. So that I can add in Sailor Neptune here. And I'm gonna drag Hella in. Hi, Hella.
Hi, Hella.
Hello.
We got a little Sailor Neptune right here. Okay. So, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. YouTube inactive. Why is YouTube inactive?
Dude, I absolutely love that people are asking me, how do you make wigglers? I'm like, oh, that's super easy. I'm lazy. I just make a new fucking point of reference on the page and just move it down. Like, nope. Copy, paste, move.
Yes, I need to go to my YouTube studio. I got my community, I think.
So I hope you know, because of you, I'm going to get carpal tunnel for making all of your little wigglers and a Sailor Neptune to bring you joy. That's not true. I'm in the middle of doing commissions. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel anyway.
I don't know how to do it. Help me. Where's Don't Smoke in Bed? I need Don't Smoke in Bed. Somebody go get Don't Smoke in Bed. I need help. I'm just a woman.
Are they in here?
No, they're not in here. Somebody go get them. I need help.
Hold on. Sorry. Not really.
I know, right? I'm just feeling very... Okay, so community here. Move you over there.
Wow, did this fool change their name? Can I please get Don't Smoke in Bed? Don't touch the poo? Who are you? Where are you in Malcolm's chat?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. I think I have it. Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Here we go. I think that might be part of it. I'm not gonna add them as a managing moderator. Do I have to add them as a managing moderator? I don't know. We're having a chill girl time right now. We're palate cleansing. I'm too traumatized.
Yeah, I hope you know, I messed up your Sailor Neptune like 3 different times listening to this because I was like, what did he say?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here like, what?
I'm sorry, but I did kind of warn you.
No, you're fine. You're so fine, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how to make this soundboard thingy work. I think I need to add like Streamlabs as a moderator. But there's like 5 different.
Oh wow, I can't believe that. I literally was like, Don't Smoke in Bed, please, Jessica needs you. And I put the Batman signal and it was like, yeah, what do you want? I was like, oh wow, that was fast.
Okay. Save. Okay, save that. Okay. Okay, so I've added Blurb as a community moderator here. That's just monetization. I don't care about that. Okay, so my blurbs, music preview and customize extension. Okay.
Please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe so Seska can eventually do this as a fun hobby. I was gonna say as a job, but I was like, wait, no, scratch that. As a fun hobby.
Yeah, so Don't Smoke in Bed. I'm adding this super fun thing called Blurp, which allows people to play custom sounds in a stream. In place, so for like a little donation or a little super chat kind of thing, but it just lets them play a sound. It's called Blurp, and I can't figure out how to make it work. And I'm trying to figure out how to add it. Do I just need to take this, and can I just... Go to source properties here. No, that's not working. Go to here, Blurp. Yeah, I wanted to add this chat timer here. Activate CloudBot, okay. Cool. It's just Streamlabs. That's great. So let me try something here. Let me just try this. Commands. Here we go. I can actually... Ooh, yes! Okay, so this is great. This allows me to implement a command here to get people to actually be able to join the server. So invite people, edit invite link. Expires never. Generate a new link. Copy.
Seska, I was able to find a step-by-step tab blurb to streams. You ready?
Yeah, I have it added in my editor and everything like that. Can you
Do
send
you use
me?
OBS?
I use Streamlabs.
Do you use... Ooh, okay. I only have OBS.
Yeah, so now you can go in here and you can type in... You should be able to type in Discord. And it should add it. Oh my god. Why is it not doing
yes.
it? Oh, did it do it? Yes, it did it! Yay! Okay.
Hold on, Breasty, I'm coming. Okay, Breasty. Badoo, step by step. They have pictures.
Oh, thank god. There's pictures. Okay. Yeah, I have... Got it added here. Huh. Hold on. In my Streamlabs editor, so double tap that. What the hell? Okay, editor. I have blurb as a source here, so double tap.
Today's stream, I don't know if you know this, but today's stream is brought to you by the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XVII. It has a free trial and includes the entirety of a web... I actually don't know anything about Final Fantasy.
That's so true. Okay, so I've got blurb here.
Promo, you know the whole script by heart.
Hello, this stream is brought to you by Final Fantasy XIV Online, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. With a free trial, it goes up to level 70 and includes the first two award-winning expansions, Heavensward and Stormblood. Okay, well that's...
I have a question. How did you find Jonisu? This guy.
Jasonic?
How did you find Jonisu?
It was
not
suggested
you.
to me by
the person.
Oh.
I know. I'm asking the person who suggested it. How did you find them? Hello?
Hello? I think it was wait, let me look in the chat. I gotta look in the Discord.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't.
So that was suggested to me by somebody I used to know. I have no idea who suggested
I
this
don't know
to
what
me,
happened
actually.
to the other two people that are supposed to be talking while you're playing technical difficulties, but it's like, please.
I know. Please help me. Help me! I'm dying.
I don't know shit about this, man. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm figuring it out. Give you and customize extension. There should be a way. I mean, I was talking about
just first hear about the Sonic plush at first and then fall into the rabbit hole. That's what happened to me. EM Radio, this is all your fault.
Yeah.
I gave Seska something much less horrifying, and Seska was like, documents. I was like, no, just video clips.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it usually is. Like, they hear about the plush, and then they find out more.
I kind of feel like you have to like put a caveat on this. It's like there are plenty of people who still sleep with stuffies and stuff and like plush toys. Most people don't go to this extreme. Hang on, I'm checking on Wowen?
There is like a large subculture of people who do things to plushies, though.
Oh, apparently you need a blurp link or something like that, or you need the blurp extension. I don't know, but let's just try this.
No. Sasuke, you'll be really happy to know this. My friend apparently, because I told him about your longest hell stream yesterday that I was on, he watched it and he goes, "Wait, she's a Final Fantasy 17 player?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's
14
like,
player, I think.
"Ah,
17 doesn't exist, but it should look like this.
I don't know words."
Eh.
It should look like this. Just do it. Yeah, it should look like that when people want to do it. And I don't know how to make it actually do it.
It's okay. Yeah, he told me to tell you he's a bunny boy, and I was like, okay, yeah. I don't know words.
A little Vieira. Ooh, we love a little Vieira. I love a little Vieira.
He made me play on his character, and he's like, so? And I was like, so? And he's like, what do you think? I was like, mm-hmm. I was like, I still don't want to play it. Like, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with the game. I just do not have an urge to play it. I'm sorry.
I would like to play it again. It's just, I need to get a decent setup again.
I just don't like playing MMORPGs. That's really all it is. And the only reason he wants me to play is because he's tired of waiting for other people in his party to show up so they can go kill bosses.
They are really time consuming as well, so they're
okay,
definitely not.
I figured it out. Okay, I figured it out. Okay. So I have this here. This is the blurb viewer link. I'm adding in a command now to allow you to be able to use it. I just need to figure out how to get back to the commands thing. Okay, so.
No. Don't get me wrong, aesthetically speaking, it's beautiful, the game itself. I just don't want to play an MMORPG.
Add a command, and it's going to be command is blurb. And the response is going to be
that's
this
totally
link.
valid.
I listened to him talk about the game, and it does sound interesting, and it looks visually appealing. Also, I've seen Seska and her totally legal taunts a couple times.
My what? What did I do?
What?
What did I do? My totally legal what?
Taunts? Like moves?
Oh, yeah.
Animations? I don't know what they're called.
Oh, yeah, that's fun. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. You did tell me, Gabo. I have the memory of a meth-addicted goldfish. I'm sorry. MMOs scare me. I don't use many multiplayer games because I stick to my JRPG horrors and turn-based RPGs. PM, you are so based for admitting it. You are biased in what games you like to play.
Okay, we just do a timer here. Add a timer, and we'll just say blurb announcements.
Like, I get pretty severe anxiety playing multiplayer games. I don't know what it is with me.
Yeah.
Which sucks because I'm pretty competitive.
Blurb. To blurb by blurb. By playing sound in Steam. Okay, add message.
I'm taking a little break to set up Blurt.
I am taking a little break to set up Blurt. Okay. Okay, so that's there. Commands. I'm just gonna add command, and it's going to be Blurt. And it's gonna be the link here, and we can just go.
Thank you, I'm the ultimate Persona and Mad Fathers player.
Okay.
You know what?
Look at that. Okay, there we go, there we go.
Hey!
Let's test her out.
We did it!
Worked.
Nice. I love that I get to be the guinea pig that goes into the gulag first.
I want to see what happens when you click on it, though. Let me see. Okay. And yeah, you can download the extension to be able to play blurps for free. Right now it's about 50 blurp tokens to make a little sound play. I'm also going to be adding in, as soon as I can figure out how to get the voice to work, a way to do kind of like a super chat kind of thing where it'll play like a message, like whatever you want to say. Beyonce. But yeah, it'll look like that.
Let's see.
If you download the extension, you can earn blurp points and play it for free. So I now have that set up. Fantastic. Shall we get back to suffering? Do you guys want to go back to suffering?
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Thank you, Grunties. I love Vaporwave. I really do love Vaporwave. It is my favorite genre of music. There was a time where I made a Vaporwave album.
Here, Rusty, I got you for the chats that talk out and stuff. Not right now. Later.
No, I'm good. I set it up. We're good.
For chats being spoken out loud?
That I can turn on now. I think I should be able to turn that on now. Which is text to speech. Let me just go to here. I have one that should be a little... look at my blurb dashboard. Yes, my blurb. Section. Okay, so I can turn on text to speech on. And it should look like this. Play this in the browser source to see if I can actually get it to work. Let me end stream. Should look like that. View extension preview. Let me take a look here. I don't know why it doesn't play it. But there is one that I do know will work, which is discover. The Brian one, I know works. It looks like this.
Get busy or get busy dying. That's what my mom used to tell me.
It looks like that. The Kim Kardashian one and the Joe Biden one, I don't think work at the moment, so I am going to be pausing those. let's try and see if maybe we could do a little blurb there. Oh yeah, we got Winnie the Pooh. Let's add that to the stream and see if that works. It's okay, it's okay. We took a break because I needed to do some technical shit. So we are gonna get back to jasonic and we are gonna be dying. As a reminder, Caramelized Onions, we do have a new thing and Hella just posted it in here. It's called Blurp. It's a fun way to support the stream by playing fun little sounds and AI voices in the stream. Kind of like super chats, but it works better. And plus, you can actually earn free ways to do super chats and sounds in the stream. So it'll be fun. If you have the extension, you can earn little beats, which is their version of tokens, to do sounds and stuff like that. So that'll be fun. Now let's get back to the juice. Okay.
Pushes physical and sexual
I'm getting a
boundaries.
phone call. I hate to do this. I am getting a phone call.
Oh my god.
From my grandmother.
You're,
and I
you
will
are
be right
also
back.
not showing the video on stream yet, so.
I am. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up? Let me see if I can actually get this to work. Say hi.
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 Willow's Nani.
Yeah, this is my grandmother on my dad's side. I call her Nani. Everyone say hi. They're all saying hi.
Oh, okay.
We are.
I just wanted to check in on you. Well, I know you're busy, but I just want to make sure you're okay before I about you.
All right. I love you, Grandma. I love you, Nani.
I love you too.
Bye.
Talk to you soon. All right, bye.
That was my Nani. He was calling in. She wanted to check on me because of all the flooding down here in Texas that I keep praying takes out my manager. So that's fun.
We stan a streamer who loves their grandma.
I love all of my
Absolutely.
family. I love all of my family. All the family that I hated has already died, so I'm good.
Hell yeah.
Let's continue.
As well as expressing controlling behavior, just to name a few. I hate to say it, but in defense of Chris Chan, bro just had no inhibitions. Alright, Chris Chan was just down bad to a point that they had no filter on their horny, and it caused him to harass women and even his own mother. Jason, on the other hand, actively preys on those he perceives as helpless.
I don't know about that.
And his only goal is to destroy them. So he takes those urges out in his Sonic plush toys. And the question stands, how long until these destroyed Sonic dolls turn into actual people?
Okay, that was a little dramatic.
Very dramatic. It was very dramatic.
Around 2019, jasonic had discovered Twitter, and he was able to take his sick game to the next level. No longer was he constrained to random forums or Discord servers. Finally, he was able to torment the entire world and squeeze his hog as the world was forced into his sick world. I said world a lot. Yes.
Say world again. Yes, I don't want to hold anything back from my followers on here. You are all following an extreme Sonic fan, and that means I do have sex with a Sonic plush toy since I am very passionate about him.
I don't want to hold anything back from my followers on here. You all are following an extreme Sonic fan. And that means that I could have sex with a Sonic plush toy, since I am very passionate about him. This is me in my new Sonic plush backpack. I got this backpack on August 21st. I am sorry about the picture quality. The picture...
This is heavy, this is big, this is deep. This is profound.
quality.
That is some
Isn't
cursed
the worst thing about
photo
this.
quality.
It's Shamari, a previous
It
victim
looks
of
like a
Jasonic,
CBS security
was forced
footage.
to relive
It
their
does.
past trauma from that thread. Are you that guy on Second Life who IM'd me that you cut a hole in your Sonic toy and removed his arms and legs? I am him. Yes. Agayon then stepped in as the voice of reason. Did you at least have protection? He's a plush toy, not a human. Why would I wear a condom? I'm not sharing him. I wouldn't dare.
No,
That's right. This
no.
filthy lad has been having raw, cheek-destroying, sweaty jungle pop.
I hate this person.
Sonics can only have one owner.
This person's hilarious. This guy is the funniest person I've ever met in my life. This is so funny. Wait,
I'm telling
Clancy says, wait, can you go back to technical problems?
I'm telling Malcolm you're laugh cheating on him.
I'm so sorry, no, because she is mocking Malcolm right now. Yeah, I forgot to turn that back down. There we go, that's better.
Popeye's video girl style sex for over 30 years. Unwashed and unashamed.
This is
That
why you
plush
need
is
to
the
clean
most
out your
well-preserved
pocket
sam-
pussies. I'm just saying.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, she's not a Christian. Oh.
She's tampering in dark-sided stuff. Yes, she did.
Hey, imagine the smell.
I know it smell crazy. I know it smell crazy.
I think this guy's a lost cause.
Wait, do we have that It's Always Sunny clip? Does Blurp have that It's Always Sunny clip where he's like, imagine the smell?
Oh, I bet it does. Hold on.
Let me find it. You do stream. You do stream.
No, I can find it. I've got smelly
You
smell
are
that I
on
smell.
air, bitch.
Don't yell at me. This is a Wendy's parking lot. Please stop screaming. Ma'am.
I'm gonna keep screaming at you as long as you keep appearing to like it. Okay, so.
Bother, I don't know how to run a business. Oh.
Me, I don't know how to run a business.
Of human
Just Winnie
DNA
the
on
Pooh.
Earth.
Didn't
If
he have
we
to
all
throw
went
it away and get a
extinct
new
right
Sonic
now,
plush? I would believe that. But
aliens
we're not
would
there in
use
this
his
story yet.
toy to clone humanoid meat slaves.
I will get there.
Think about that.
That
This
plush
next
is
user responded with
shit,
possibly
like-
the worst thing you could possibly send
That's
to a
1,000
person like
yards
this.
there.
And they probably ended up making him worse.
No!
Wonder what that's referencing.
Do you think
Yeah.
medically assisted suicide is applicable to plushies?
What is this? A crossover episode?
Okay, I'm curious. What's this all about?
What is this all about?
If you know how I feel, why would you say that? Like, you put me in such an uncomfortable situation. Like, you know I'm not happy. You know I'm trying.
Jasonic, as per usual, began to get defensive despite the fact that he is clearly and openly squeezing his pud at the knowledge that children are horrified by his very existence. Okay, I have to say...
Can you pause for a second?
Mm-hmm.
So to answer the question, yes, he does replace the plushie, but not for the reason you think. We'll get into that.
What? What do you mean?
Not
What
for
do
the
you
reason we
mean?
think.
What do you mean?
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 I'm sure we'll get to it.
No. You opened this Pandora's box. You must now explain.
If it's not covered in this
No
video,
spoilers.
I will dig it up.
No
Davis.
spoilers. Let's
to the
go.
people who don't
I'm
like
having
me
a great
speaking my
time. We're all
mind,
having a great time.
Don't fucking comment! I'm serious. All these people who kink shame are at my ass now. I value your comments, but please, for the life of me, if you don't have anything nice to say, just
That's my opinion!
don't. Powerful. powerful words from those powerful Sonic fans.
This is heavy,
One
this is deep,
particularly
this is
distressed Twitter user tried to wrap their head around Jason at the cost of their very sanity. Are you the guy who put his dong in a Sonic plush? Why? What did you want to say to me? I have a lot of trolls hassling me because of this. And before you ask, no, I don't like children in that manner. That is a...
Yo, nobody even brought that up. What?
Yeah, I didn't ask.
Nobody brought that up.
Liar! Liar! Liar!
Completely not true.
Liar!
Rational way to start a conversation with a brand new person. Are you physically attracted to Sonic? Or is screwing plushies like your fetish? Physically attracted to him. But why? What parts of him are you attracted to? Well, I'm glad you...
Asking the big question.
I'm glad you asked.
We're asking the big questions. We're asking the big questions here. This is heavy, this is deep, this is profound.
This is heavy, this is big, this is deep. This is profound.
You asked. Yeah! I had a huge scare in my teenage years, and Sonic came into my life in the middle of that scare.
As a reminder, the huge scare was he put himself into a coma because he was sticking rusty nails in his penis.
He was sounding...
He changed my world. I'm attracted
don't know
to
what sounding
all
is.
of him. What the fuck, dude? What is so surprising anyway? What do you mean? You stick your thing in a plushie. No one else does this. If you have a problem with this, then you have a problem because I do what I do and that's all there is to it. Also, we found out this cool little piece of lore. Assuming he has sex with the Sonic...
Oh. Someone did the math. Oh no.
Yep.
Oh, where's my... I need help. I need comfort.
Anyway.
Sonic toy once every 3 days, and going by the average amount of semen a typical male ejaculates at once, 3 milliliters, I guess, I don't know, I'm American, we can determine that about 365 milliliters of semen is deposited into this Sonic plush toy every year, or about 25 tablespoons. He's been into Sonic since at least 1993, and if he was born in 1977, he would have been around 16 at the time. The plush picture seems identical to one that can be traced as far back as 1990, so we can assume he got it around 1993 as well. This means he's been having sex with it for 21 years. This means that Jasonic has deposited approximately 7.5 liters of semen inside this Sonic plush toy. According to various studies, the average density of semen is around 1 gram.
Why? Why would you do this math? No one asked for this.
I'm so American and stupid, guys, help.
I regret
Meaning this Sonic plush contains over 7 kilograms of cum.
I'm learning so much.
End me.
Learning things I don't...
Oh, yep, we're gonna go over it.
The eBay killer. What is happening? This is turning into a true... Seska, this is turning into a true crime podcast. I am not prepared for this. My plushie socks...
This is a true crime,
stream. Oh my god. Okay, then I have to go get my Hello Kitty socks. Like, you can't do this to me. I'm barefoot right now.
The eBay killer. The eBay killer.
Oh.
No. Oh,
Okay.
I'm not strong enough. I can't do it. I'm not strong enough.
Take another edible. I think you're gonna need it.
I'm raw dogging this.
No.
Bad phrasing.
No,
Yeah, he's raw dogging the you know what?
Nightmare.
Okay.
Just thought their day on Twitter would go just as any other. They just sold a Sonic plush to a strangely anxious buyer on eBay. But besides that,
Why does it have to be very specifically the 1993? Why does it have to be the Sonic plush from the year I was born? Why?
Oh, I can actually answer this. So when you actually sell stuff on eBay, it asks you if you know the year that the product was made or produced by in, so that way you have a higher chance of reaching specific audiences in order to sell it to the highest bidder. It's okay if you don't know, but it's better if you do know because you can hack it for a better price. Sorry, I choked on my drink.
Unfortunately,
This specific toy is also like pretty sought after, and it's also pretty cute.
It's not cute to me anymore.
As they would be thrust into a mind-shattering series of events that would fundamentally change them as a person. I was never one to kink shame until I sold a plush Sonic the Hedgehog to a guy on eBay who cut it up and fucked it to death. That is a great way to
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Basically.
start a Twitter thread, then messaged me apologizing profusely and offering twice as much to buy another one, but only if they're in mint condition. Okay, so last December, I bought a friend a Christmas gift. Turns out as a kid, they had the same Sonic the Hedgehog plush I did, and still do, but their parents were never able to find Tails. I decided to find Tails, but ended up with another Sonic. I figured I could resell the Sonic and recoup some costs. I debated keeping the new one in beautiful condition and selling my childhood Sonic, but I get very sentimental sometimes, and especially after our adventures. Nope, new guy goes up and sells this month. Then the messages start. The first message seems...
The messages?
Uh-huh.
The messages? Why?
Yep.
Why? Why would you tell this person this? Why would you dump this on this poor innocent toy person?
Innocent enough, but I kind of skimmed and assumed cut him all
So we know
up.
it's Jasonic.
More or less, he was replacing a childhood
So
plush
chat,
which was worn out over time.
why is he shopping
played
for a
with to
new
pieces.
doll?
I responded politely. Hi, I got the plush toy and he's in great condition, so that means that I got what I see in the picture. I am very pleased with him. Thanks a million times. This one will replace the one that I had to throw out due to the fact that I cut them all up. Let's just say that this one is in good hands over here. Have a nice day. And by the way, you're at 100% positive feedback. I'll give it another 50% for positive feedback. You really deserved on what I saw in the picture. I'm so happy you love him. I still have my childhood plus Sonic and couldn't believe how well taken care of this one was when I found him. And I'm thrilled. He has a great home now. I can't read. I'm a professional voice actor.
He has a great home now.
The next message unnerves me. It's guilty and has
Sir,
some
you just
unexpected
sent this
vaccine
person to
scapegoating.
basically,
I
like,
worry cutting
the
phase is
slaughterhouse.
self-harming.
That's what you did.
before I
You
realize
sent
it's
this
cutting
poor
for
toy to
dolls.
die.
I have to be careful now. I don't want to make a person expressing guilt feel even worse, you know? They paid for the toy and could do whatever they want with it after all. I've always defended Sid in Toy Story. He didn't know the toys were sentient. Unfortunately, just didn't know. Sid sucked. I'm almost ashamed to write.
Yup. Should I read it?
No, I will
Do
read
you
it.
dare?
Want me to read it?
I will read it. This is my job.
Sure.
This is why I'm here.
Oh, honey.
I'm almost ashamed to write you back after I read that reply. I have been in a cutting phase for several months now, and I have cut up the plush toy where it's only his head now. I did spend a lot of money on it, and I even went to buy another one because I feel guilty about going all barbaric on it. I mean, I still love Sonic, but I blame it on the 2 vaccines and adrenaline rush that caused me to cut up... Vaxxed?
2 vaccines?
This happened during COVID lockdown.
Oh my god, Vaxxed? I love Vaxxed. Vaxxed is my favorite joke. Okay.
Oh my god.
Clumsy cut up a Sonic plush toy. I have some Sonic backpacks, one with straps to carry him around with me to places, and one with the straps cut off so that I can sleep with him nightly. And these ones are still fully intact. So once again, I hope this piece of news doesn't disappoint you. Why would you say this? Why would you say
Okay, so there's 2 options here. Either he was legitimately overwhelmed by guilt, and this is his weird way of seeking absolution, or he did this fully knowing it would upset the other person and it's getting him off.
I'm gonna crash out.
Those are the
Write
only
you back
2
after I
options
read the reply.
I'm
I have been in a
actually
cutting
not
phase
sure.
for several months now, and I've cut up the plush toy to where it's only his head now. I did spend a lot of money on it. And
listen, if you look at my eBay messages are all me arguing in Mandarin with people who sell things, trying to get a better deal. I would never send somebody like this. Something this. Literally, my eBay messages are all just like, hey boss, do you think you can offer this for me at 50%? And then saying, no, the best I can do is 75. And then I send it back and say, I can do it for 60%.
And I've even
That's
went
so
to buy
real.
another one because I feel guilty about going all barbaric on it. I mean, I still love Sonic, but I blame it on the 2 vaccines and adrenaline
I
rush
love
that have
arguing
caused
with
me to
people
cut
in
up the
Mandarin.
Sonic
It's
plush
super
toy.
fun.
I have some Sonic backpacks, one with straps to carry him around with me to places, and one with the straps cut off.
PM radio! PM radio! No! I'm putting you in jail. I'm putting you in jail.
Shut your fucking mouth. I've had enough of you, you beast. PM
pissed. So I can sleep with it nightly, and these ones are still fully intact. So once again, I hope this piece of news doesn't disappoint you. You're giving it attention and care in your own way. Don't feel bad about a thing. I mean, it's true that the plush toy is in my hands now.
No, 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 no.
And I can do whatever I want with him. That's not a red flag at all. That's a big old blue flag for Sonic the Hedgehog, guys. Let's step it up. Step it up to the insane asylum. I hate this video.
This guy's hilarious. This guy is so funny.
They continue to send me messages on different days, and I'm starting to get really uncomfortable. I start to wonder if I'm being pranked. I can't find the joke, though. I don't know how to respond to this person. And I can't tell if they're fucking with me, just lonely, or in need of serious help. All three. They're clearly feeling very guilty about something. You're very right on that. I still am ashamed, although I am more happier that I did buy another one, and this time I will not cut him up. I am promising myself on this. Hey, it's name withheld. I ordered yet another Sonic plush toy like those after telling you that I bought a Sonic plush toy yesterday. I know I have to be...
Listen. Normies possess an insane resilience to insane people online because they operate... They live in a pure world where people aren't insane like this. They don't know. They don't know the depths. They don't know the depths of depravity.
Money, and this is why I am putting a cease and desist order on myself for now.
I wish I could live like that.
I make the mistake of telling friends about this. They go down the hedge hole.
The hedge hole. This guy's funny too. I like this guy too.
On a blog where a person writes about giving up the stuffed animal they have been having sex with for 17 years. Their name matches the username of my eBay buyer. This is concerning my Sonic plush toy that I used to have sex with. Now, this may torture some of you, but I will jot it down. Since the pandemic started, his legs and arms were amputated. Now, this is the juicy part. Before you reel further, I need to let you know that I am not into plush destruction of any kind. While the pandemic was going on, I removed his stomach so that his back was only
Never
exposed
go down
to
the hedge hole.
elements.
We're going down the hedge hole, gang.
Off came his mouth area, his entire mouth area, and his nose.
Why do you read it
Doesn't
like
look all that bad, but I consider my plush toy to look more weird now. I mean, I will still have sex with him since there are more Sonics with me with the info I just shared with you right now.
What is this
Edit.
behavior?
Well, I finally snapped again. I removed his entire body now. Just his head, ears, and eyes are left in my Sonic plush toy. Dang. I guess I am weeding Sonic off since I have had withheld. I don't want to lose her. Don't worry, I'll be fine here. Just going a little stir crazy here and need to go out of the house, that's all. This is of course before his Giga Chad breakup. Edit number 2, and final edit. I cut his body off, but now he's not recognizable anymore. I threw him in the garbage. Remember when I said I needed him to curb my wanting to insert things into my penis? Well, I'm not even thinking about pencils, pens, or aquarium tubes anymore, since I got my shocking device. Notice he didn't say anything about rusty nails, though the big stainless steel rod needs time to get my penis used to.
Well, this is growth, okay? He's not sounding anymore. He's trying to wean himself off of having sex with the Sonic plushie.
No,
oh God, I
he's
can't read this.
sounding
Still
with an official sounding device. That shocking device? That means he sticks a steel rod into his penis hole and zaps his balls.
He's resorting back to sounding.
But he's using an actual sounding device and not using inappropriate tools that will give him an infection, put him in a coma. Listen,
you are really lowering the bar here.
Listen, this is I have to have faith. I have to have hope that the world is good.
This is a big step to wean off Sonic. 17 years of being with my small Sonic. Well, I know I can succeed in not thinking about having sex with Sonic anymore. Oh God, oh, I felt it when I read it. The things I do for like 50 views. There's a blog entry where they celebrate purchasing a new Sonic and name it. I got my new Sonic plush toy, and he's gorgeous. He came to me around 9:55.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. Okay.
5 a.m. What a coincidence I broadcast on 95.5 FM. Oh, by the way, he's a DJ. He just plays Sonic music. Anyway, I took his quills off right away and gave him the same treatment as I did for the old one. Now the new name for this one will be Sonic the Sex Hog. And I'm hoping that I remember
Sonic the Sex Hog. Okay.
that name for this one.
Whose name am I setting that as in my server?
Him in, and I will do that very soon. Update. I still haven't been doing so well with this.
That should be you yourself.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
However,
Sonic
thank
the
you.
Seskahog.
Thank you for volunteering, Milena. I'm going to do something
Milena
very
the
dark-sided
Sex
and curse.
It's
The
perfect
sex
for
hog,
you.
really?
Yeah, I'm changing your name to Sonic the Sex Hog in the server.
Yeah.
Plush toy, because now it's like cut down to where I only have his face intact. He was expensive as well, about $128,
properly.
and I still had to do this. I'm telling you that these 2 vaccines are the culprit for me cutting up.
Vaxxed? Vaxxed? This is vaxxed behavior. When I got vaxxed, I ate an entire small cat that I found in the street.
Not 1, not 2, but 4 Sonic plush toys. I can just kick myself in.
Of course it was. That's how you get the flavor.
The ass for doing that. I have 2 more on the way.
Yeah, it's gotta
one
be
will be
fresh.
modified, while the other one will be traveling with me with my Sonic plush backpack. You know what's funny about all of this?
Listen, do not trust anybody who is into Sonic the Hedgehog. Don't
but
do
it would be so funny if it's because of the vaccine stuff and not this entire video.
As a Sonic fan,
I am informed.
I agree. Don't trust
There was a
anyone.
video.
Oh no. The eBay seller has found the video.
Someone linked me to a corn tube link of the dude fucking a Sonic the Hedgehog plush. My eyes. I get another eBay message.
I get another eBay asking me if I have any more 1993 Caltoy plush Sonics. Oh no.
Just asking me if I have any more 1993 Sonic plush toy things.
This is a dark.
I need to ask you, do you any more of those 1993 Caltoy Sonic plush toys available in mint condition? I don't like saying this, but it needs to be said. I have cut the plush toy that you have sold to me, almost to the point of unrecognition.
Sorry, I read ahead.
Yeah, Caramelized Onions is very right. Blogging this into eBay DMs is actually more insane than just having a weird fetish in private. Yeah, listen, I am a proud advocate for gooner rights. If you want to have a fetish, yes, I'm a proud advocate for gooner rights. If you want to have a fetish, if you want to be a kinkster, live your truth.
Wow.
I think that the entire range of human sexuality is mostly beautiful. However, don't
except for this
blog
guy.
it into don't blog it into the DMs of an eBay seller, because that's freak shit. I will kink shame that. I'm kink shaming.
For another
As long
one
as your
next
kink
month.
isn't like hurting yourself or hurting anybody else, then do whatever the fuck you
Tea
want.
the house down boots. Yeah, exactly.
I will have lots of money. I had to pay $128 for the one that I foolishly cut up since I reside in Canada. So anything around $120 to $130, I can pay. I mean, I have other 93 Caltoy plush
There's a time and
toys
place
on
for
the
everything.
way,
Thank you,
but
Brett.
come one, these ones are just too cute. I do not respond. As I hold my childhood Sonic tight. I am sorry,
relate.
Twitter. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. As he is horny for Sonic. I have been busy cutting up my Sonic plush toys. I am just guessing that's the adrenaline of me cutting them up. I will say this though. At least I am not cutting up any real people.
The fuck did he just say?
Oh, this just went so much further.
What are you talking about?
That really does put this into perspective, though.
How long is this segment gonna last?
Hold on, wait, one more.
Oh my god. Okay. So this does put it into perspective though. Like, you know, instead of being grossed out by everything this guy has done, we should be grateful that it's not just, you know, murder. I just wasn't thinking about it that way. I give all of this a pass now.
Fun fact, last convention I went to, I saw BDSM Sonic and Shadow cosplays. You should have killed them. I saw BDSM Zim and Dib cosplayers while at a con. I was like 14 to 15. LMAO. So this dude obviously has some deep sadomasochistic shit going on, and we are, as a society, are incredibly lucky that he imprinted on a Sonic and set the people. Yeah, I agree.
And I am grateful that I don't go down that path. All I want to be is a sexual human being without limitations with my many Sonic plush toys. And I think I found the right one to use.
Mr.
I may
Electric.
shock myself
Mr.
every
Electric.
now and then. But then again, it's getting to the point where it hurts that I insert it down my urethra. Oh my god. I am trying to be as gentle as I can though. I bought another 13-inch vintage 93 cal toy Sonic plush.
I did not! Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled!
Yeah, we can just like praise the high heavens that
I'm
this
getting another phone
guy
call. Hold on
went
one
into
second.
a coma. Oh, sorry.
Man, you're popular today.
That he went into a coma and saw Sonic instead of murdering someone.
All I can think of also from that movie Shark Boy and Lava Girl is like the most unhinged line from Mr. Electric when he's the bad guy is, for every person that dreams of the light bulb, there's always that one person that dreams of the atomic bomb. And I'm like, no, we're in an era where a lot of people are dreaming about that now, and they should not be advertising that out loud. Hey guys, don't forget to like and share and scream.
Okay,
It
sorry.
brings us good joy.
It was just the police. It's fine. Okay, let's go.
Plush toy from eBay, and I had to pay a whopping $128 for it. Serves me right for cutting up the other one that I had in my possession. This won't be modified. Also, no matter the price. Yes, the price is steep, but still, I am still fucking horny for Sonic.
At least he's still got his priorities.
Kiwi Farms. Okay, the farms are entering. The farms are entering.
Possibly due to his fetish for making sure everybody around him constantly knows. Shut the fuck up! Possibly due to his fetish for making sure everybody around him constantly knows they have sex
Top
with a moldy
10
Sonic.
hottest female Sonic characters?
Yeah, there's girl characters in Sonic.
I know,
Yeah,
but
go
I didn't
back
realize
a
there
little
was even 10 characters in Sonic.
I know. There's
No, there's 10
there's quite literally hundreds. There's quite literally hundreds. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
if you're
there's
doing Sonic
very
characters,
many.
I guess.
Dude, my nephew is 7 and he really likes it, and because of this, through osmosis, I know all of them. There's Sonic, there's Shadow, there's Silver, there's Amy, there's Knuckles, there's Tails, there's
I know the basic
Eggman,
ones.
there's... I'm not done!
I know, but you're starting with the ones everyone knows.
You're right, because I'm about to get into really obscure ones here in a second.
Alright.
Well, damn, if you're gonna interrupt me...
No.
Stop
I just want,
yelling.
like, if...
Kids,
go,
girls,
let's go,
you're
let's go.
both pretty. Stop.
Oh, that's a lie. Don't tell people that.
Aw. Hella, you're pretty.
Everyone loves Big the
Unhinged,
Cat.
maybe.
This is Big the
Huh?
Cat here, okay?
Big the Cat is so good.
Yes. Big is himbo coated. Except way too far.
Plush from the 80s. Jasonic eventually found himself being brought up in a Kiwi Farms thread. Kiwi Farms, for those who don't know, is a forum where band kids and those kids who go on the 4chan homepage and scream, "Guys, oh my god, I got a virus! Guys, oh my god, I got a virus! One on 4chan, I got a virus! Guys, oh my god!" all gather to discuss and document weirdos online. As you can probably tell, I used to be a Kiwi Farms kid myself. And no, I'm not proud of it at all. And I was a leafy kid too.
Oh no.
Wow. How have I not killed myself yet?
That's a good question.
I remember this guy. When I was a kid, I used to fuck around on Ice Scribble a lot. And he was friends with this dude, Dark Emo Dragon / Cyber Dark Dragon, etc. He used to show up in my Ice Scribble rooms, and he brought this guy along a couple times. They were real close friends IRL, I believe. Dark was a cow in his own right, and had a whole saga on DeviantArt when he got catfished into dating a fake 16-year-old while he was in his 30s. Jasonic always gave me the creeps because I was a kid at the time, and he openly talked about fucking a Sonic plush in front of me and LeMayo. Yeehaw! Not sure if this has been posted already, but both Jasonic and Dark Emo Dragon work on a radio show in Montreal. Not especially milky, but maybe of interest to folks. I found this a while ago while digging up some info about the pair of them, while telling some friends about the weird shit they said to me when I was underage. I was 15 at the time, but I know Dark was friends with people younger than me, who also likely met this dude. I'm not at all surprised to see he's still being
Do you
weird
guys
and
think
basic
that there's
towards
something
kids.
that they put in the water in Canada that makes people like this? Like,
No, I'm just assuming that all of
Montreal?
these people are from Manitoba.
Possibly
okay.
from Googling himself in his daily search for his next ego boost / cock rating. Jason found his thread and made his appearance
Wait, cock
public.
rating? What do you mean? What?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Hey people, this is the guy in question, the Jasonic. I just would like to say that I know
It's
that
like
a
the
lot of you
Ohio
guys
State
will be eating me up since I now have an account on here. But I won't fight you guys.
Yeah, he's
just
French
continue
Canadian.
to do what you like to do. Call me nasty
French.
names and such. I am a very friendly pushophile. I have not written in here before. So now you guys can see what I am like. I am not that
Not a
monster
good idea.
you all portray me to
Unwise.
be. So you're horribly mistaken. Guys, I know that I might get roasted on here. That's
He
an
might
understatement
get
of the century.
roasted.
So I would like some of you to just calm down with any negative comments that you may have against me. I am not a troll, and the picture of a Sonic getting pooped on is not mine. Let me just be clear on that, alright? Yes, I am very horny for Sonic, but I don't want to ruin his dignity by pooping on him. Well,
I think
Roger,
this
we draw the
guy-
line?
You
I think this guy has an
I have
exhibition
been
of
a
his
part
Sonic
of this
plushie
Discord
for
server for
20
around a
years.
year. I never had the platform to make a video on him until now, and I can confirm in his P-Scat Jerking channel, a channel that all Discord servers should have, by the way, that
Today's sponsor is brought to you by Final Fantasy XIV. Let's go. Let's go, please.
Today's
We
stream is
need.
brought to you by Homegrown
I did not!
Wisconsin cheese.
Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled!
Okay, fine. Today's stream is brought to you by whatever the fuck we're watching and why we're stuck here. We have the ability to hang up the call and stop the video at any time.
Can we not pause on this screen? This is the worst thing to look
No,
at.
this is the thumbnail. This is the thumbnail.
I fucking hate you. Oh my god.
No, PM Radio, we are not having this.
I'm crashing out. Okay. Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him executed. Oh my god.
that is indeed a lie. Eventually,
a lie.
Liar! Liar! Liar!
I can't believe that this is happening a mere 30 years after the release of an unrelated Belgian techno anthem, Pump Up the Jam.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the
I need a
jam is
technotronic break.
pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up.
Okay.
Wait, Seska, now that we're on a break really fast for a palate cleanser, can you explain the plot of Final Fantasy XIV other than it's an MMORPG?
No, I cannot. Thank you.
That's not
Oh, okay.
possible.
invited to have a Discord discussion with a few members and is brutally bullied by a bunch of iPad kids. It was cool. Richard Nowhere said, okay, this is a first. What seems to be a cow showing up in their own thread in real time? He at least seems to be somewhat down to earth, which is
oh, you sweet
a
summer
refreshing
child.
change from the standard legal threats or constant anger and arguing. Either way, I'm gonna watch and see what happens. Well, I haven't grown up some, 41 right now, and yes, I still mess around with Sonic, but I want to give you guys a glimpse into the real person that you people have been hurting on here for years and years. But I'm not butthurt. Yeah, I know that I seem like a troll in my 20s and 30s, but something has changed inside me once I hit my 40s. Being a
She's
really
a gold
big Sonic
digger, she's
fan
a
is still a
slut,
high
she's a
priority
whore,
for me, and I love life.
and she's totally fake.
No one can get me down. This man lies said, legit question, why don't you ever wash your Sonic plushie? Just plop him in the washing machine and
That is
pretend
a
he's
legit question.
running through Eggman's car wash or some shit. At the very least, he'd be soft when he comes out. Sorry, I went past this. I don't think he's a risk to my health if I leave High dirty. You will find me crazy if I tell you that he wants me to leave him dirty, because he loves my musky smell. I guess 41.
What's wrong, Hella?
This guy
No, like
rapidly
that,
approaching.
that whole sentence took me like 12
No, no, no,
seconds.
no, no, no,
to
no.
handle.
He's
What's
pushing
wrong?
50. right now.
He's pushing 50.
And he's happy.
You old virgin dude Sonic would only fuck a chick if she was in a Sonic the Hedgehog mascot costume. Hashtag Sonic file. I would put that as highly likely. Although I need to confirm that the person is indeed a female.
Oh no.
Cool. Jasonic dude, what do you think about
hilarious.
your favorite Sonic plush?
I'm only gay for Sonic.
Inquisitive minds need to be filled with answers, and I will give you one. This is the exact question. Jason dreams of. Well, while I do my stuff with Sonic, I like to think that I am having my Sonic fantasy, since I love him so much as a character. Yes, I do cheat and look at Pornhub. Oh, I can't say that. But it's only going to get more stimulated. I do love Sonic with all my heart, though. Thanks for the question. Then all of a sudden, almost like a Spanish soap opera, his boyfriend, real boyfriend, Realistic Ally, showed up, or Realistic Ally. I don't know, I can't read, I'm stupid, guys. He doesn't like chicks. He is my ex-boyfriend. I broke up with him when he told me what he does. I got jealous.
No.
Lol.
No. No.
I think it's a troll.
Oh my god!
If I'm not mistaken.
I was thinking sock puppet.
She's not a Christian! She's tampering in dark-sided stuff! Yes, yes, she did!
The ghost of ODB said, your ex-boy... I'm sorry, I can't do ODB, guys. I'm sorry, I'm trash. Your ex-boyfriend, when did you date/break up with him? And why'd you date him in the first place? Jasonic responds, just don't talk to her. She's not worth any of our time. She got jealous, she said. Well, that is not healthy, and what I have with Sonic is great. I do not need people who are jealous with what I have with Sonic. I only accept people into my life if I really will to accept what I have with Sonic. So who cares about what people that are jealous of other people? From hours of recording, that is the closest I finally got to a Montreal accent without...
That was not a Montreal
that's
accent.
That's awesome. Okuval said, hey, we're just here to get both sides.
That's hard.
I know there are probably a lot of hard...
It is not.
Okay, you do it then.
Bonjour, hi! Welcome to Good Morning Montreal. Where everything is just like America, but 25% weirder.
Well, that's because you're a woman. Make Hella read it in a French accent.
May I interest you in a weird bagel?
Reading in a French accent? Sorry. The top or the bottom part?
I'm much better in Acadian accent. I can do an impression of my favorite TikTok. Hold on. Hey, woke toi. Toi, tu walk left. Tu portes le toi, puis le pronom toi. Mes pronoms. Mes pronoms. Québec. Français. Barbecue.
Do you need a hot dog? Do you need a hot dog to go back to America? Is that gonna fix you?
Vous c'est toi pronom. Toi pronom. Joe Biden. RuPaul. Pour pire pour toi.
Mandarin? Is that Mandarin?
That sounded like Mandarin.
That was French. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh.
What are you talking about?
I don't.
No, that was definitely Mandarin.
Well, I know I know 我说的不好, but like, my Mandarin does not sound that bad.
Mine sounds like I sneeze when I speak it. It's bad. I don't know any of it other than 你好。
我会说一点普通话吗？我说的不好。
Don't forget to like the stream, guys. It brings Seska joy.
If you like the stream, I'll start speaking English again. Je ne comprends pas, c'est pas quoi difficile, you know? Eh?
Yeah. Dude, this is like the most cursed stream. I took a shower yesterday to get all the cringe off me just because I have to be clean. I think I'm gonna have to take another one to get this cringe off me.
I thought I was gonna be able to get stuff done today.
Malcolm is currently crashing out because he is like going through all the Lio shit for me. And for us, because I don't want to do it, and he says he keeps getting stun locked.
I don't blame him. Ugh.
Feelings of
There's
resentment
so
between you two. I get that. I understand what you have with Sonic is important to you. But if you were in a relationship with this girl, I can understand how she would have gotten jealous over you paying more attention to Sonic than her. I don't know enough of the story to be sure, but maybe she just really liked you and wanted it to be you and her instead of you and her and Sonic. I doubt either of you wanted to hurt each other. What happened if you don't mind me asking? And Jasonic responded, well, one is for sure. She said to all of you that I don't like chicks. Well, right there is a blatant lie. I like chicks, but not guys. Yes, I am friends with them, but I am not gay. Anyway,
apparently,
I don't know
time
this
out.
girl since.
We have breaking news. Breaking news. Apparently, Courtney has been streaming in a slutty outfit, doing bong rips and talking shit.
Oh?
We're gonna do some stream sniping.
Stream sniping? Oh boy.
Wait, who's talking shit?
Courtney P.
Courtney.
Oh boy, let's go watch some crackhead in action.
Link. What's her channel? She has
Courtney
been.
Pete.
Courtney P. Okay.
Just search Courtney Pete.
Okay. What?
That's
She's
close
not even.
enough. That's her channel.
She's not even live. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, what are we talking about? Who lied to us?
Malcolm.
You should subscribe so it pops up on the left. Huh. False alarm?
Unless it's members only. Streamed 1 hour
It
ago.
could
Okay,
be.
so wait, we've got a 1.5 hour stream. Okay, it just ended.
Oh wow. Fresh, hot.
Okay, so
wow.
we don't have to be in a rush. Then we can watch it later.
Nope, we're watching this now
Yeah,
because
we
I
can
learned my
continue
lesson with
to
the
Okay,
Sage
good.
shit because Sage privated the video and now I can't watch it.
I ripped it. I can send it to you.
Please do.
Good.
Jesus Christ, that is a hell of a top-down view. Ooh, why is she crunchy? Why is she like that?
Yeah, I don't know. Why am I looking at this?
She looks like a fucking alien at this point. Dude, she looks totally different.
I can't see my chat.
Should we just skip ahead until she figures out how to stream or what? Wow. Wow.
Happy
Quality.
birthday. I'd put music on, but oh wait, where's my monetization? Is my monetization on? Where's my monetization?
Courtney's cis, right?
Courtney's agender, which means that they really don't care about their gender, which fits, I guess, but yeah, that's her deal.
It kind of reminds me of that one Stain song. It's been a while. That's
Why is she so fucking quiet?
the only line I know,
Because
but I
she's
know
terrible at
it's true.
streaming.
It's been a while. What was I doing?
You might have to turn your music off.
I think I might. Hold on.
Or at least turn it down.
I was like just about to go do it. What did I? Oh, shite.
Wow, 5 minutes of scuff to start.
Oh, I was
Okay.
gonna turn on my monetization. That's right.
Listen, I'm not going
need to make
to
money. No.
debate. I'm not going to shame on her for being scuffed because I had to take a 15-minute break
Alright,
in the middle of streaming.
At least you're cute and funny
Yeah.
about it.
Thank you.
She's
Thank you.
just fucking. What is
I,
she wearing? First off,
Also, you've also been a member for 5 months.
what is that?
Congrats.
That
I
lace
don't-
trim looks very strange.
Yeah, I've come to realize that like if
It's
I
giving
had the
AliExpress.
wherewithal to just like sell my soul and have no morals, I can make a lot of money apparently, but
Crazy
I
cat
just
mom
No.
is right.
sell the soul.
Lack
and
of morals is
I
not
just
the
kinda
only
sort
thing
of stick
keeping
with
you
me.
from money, girl.
A little wild how that happens. It must be nice though. It must be nice to just like.
No, is
aid
she
and abet
talking
horrible
shit about
fucking
anyone in
people simply because
particular,
you make money
or?
off of it.
I'm
Wait.
sure she will. Let's give her a minute.
She's talking shit. She's starting to talk
Can't
shit.
relate.
I mean, like clearly, but
I had somebody today fucking actually say to me because I was bitching about Sai and her the fact that she's literally driven Lily's.
Hold on, I'm gonna
There it
deafen
is.
for a little bit. I'm gonna
Essentially
deafen for a bit,
her fucking
okay?
mouth. I had somebody tell me, like, they said to me literally, they're like, well, what are you doing about it? Why don't you just, like, go beat Lily up since you keep saying you want to kick someone's ass and you live so close to her? And it's like, I'm sorry, are you trying to advocate for a victim to end up in prison? What? They're like, what's stopping you? I don't know, the self-control of not randomly seeking out my abuser to go assault her and then end up in jail because of it? Are some of you fucking stupid?
Why is she so fucking quiet? Okay, hold on. Is there a way that I can just manually... I'm just gonna see if I can manually boost the audio here. Hold on, give me a second, Where's my mixer? Where's my mixer? God, I have to pee! Okay, hold on. Yeah, I have to pee. Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm putting on the Fruitiger Arrow music. I'm gonna go pee really quickly, and then we're gonna discuss this, okay?
Yeah, what's stopping you? The fucking law? The fact that that bitch ass has to leave her fucking apartment first for me to even be able to do that, and she fucking doesn't. What's the tea? Oh god, it depends on what you're talking about.
We're back. We're so back. We've never been more back.
Sai does not want Lily to have to get a real job. Sai doesn't, like, Sai said herself that she doesn't believe Lily should be deplatformed because Lily's platform is what is her source of income, and she doesn't believe anybody should just lose their source of income.
Sai, where are you? Answer for this.
Sai's a fucking dumbass. Like, we get it, you dusty old fucking queer. Nobody wants to touch your crusty vagina and you're fucking mad about it. Go fucking queer off somewhere else. Oh, do you not like the word queer, Sai? Fuck off, you queer.
Jesus Christ. Courtney, chill out.
Oops, did I do a bad? She got banned from a subreddit for downplaying child abuse. Yeah. Like, that's the weird thing, is Sai seems to be, like, strangely okay with multiple different forms of child abuse. Like, kids are looking at furry porn in her server. Who cares? She shoved lewds of a fucking kid's character, a kid show's character into a minor's face. So what? She reads, like, child sexual exploitation material in her downtime for lols. Who gives a shit, guys? I mean, that doesn't mean anything.
She's diving right in. And yeah, she's
No, it only shows that she's so apathetic to anybody's suffering but her own. If she had to go out of her way to prevent a child from being abused, she'd let the child be abused. No, she doesn't think groomers and pedophiles and incest freaks should lose their platform.
Me
because,
when
I mean,
I'm
it's
just
literally her
me
bread
when
and
I just
butter,
say
and what makes her
anything.
money is running defense for a pedophile.
Sai, where are you? I need you.
No, I didn't. I had somebody say to me, they're like, oh, you're still mad about that? I'm like, well, considering she's still adding to the problem, yeah. When Sai wants to sit there and brag that she's made Lily lose 10,000 subs, okay, but because of you, Lily has 33,000 views more per week than she did before you came onto the situation.
Me when I purposely spread misinformation on the
Subs
internet.
don't equal views, but views do equal money. And that means you're driving people towards the child predator to interact with her. You're helping the pedophile. Fancy bongo, yes. But anyway, that wasn't supposed to be the whole topic of the point of me coming back on stream. I've just missed you guys, and I wanted to hang out and have fun. I mean, we might look at some of the estranged parents on YouTube just because, well, I mean, they're kind of amusing as hell. Like, how can you actually be so deluded that you
It's
think
bad.
you're in the
It's
right
trash.
here?
The fit is trash. The fit is trash, okay? I'm gonna be real, okay? Let's talk about this outfit. We've got a weird little lace peekaboo moment here, which could be cute if it weren't paired with what looks like a graphic tee from Walmart. Like, this is giving Walmart nightgown. This is giving Walmart nightgown. The fit is trash, not to mention the roots. Little Miss Roots. Go back to the salon, please. Why is your hair
While you, like,
green?
obsessively make videos on why someone won't talk to you.
Hi, Supervid. Welcome in. It's giving Walmart nightgown, and also, please
I
put
honestly
on
don't
pants.
know what's worse,
Please
Sai
put
or
on
her
pants.
little fucking psychos.
Sai, if you're in the chat, you
Lily's not
should start calling your fans psychos. That's actually a pretty good name.
Even good at making videos, dude. What are you talking about? Lily has had a real job for all of, like, 2 weeks of her fucking life, and she only got that job because our mother got all of her kids their first jobs at Tim Hortons. Cameron was...
Girl, I can see your underwear, please.
16 or 17,
Please
I
put
think,
on
when she got him
pants.
his first job. I was 14 when she got...
Yeah, it's a Walmart nightgown. That's what this is.
My
And
job,
also, I can
Lily
see your
was
underwear.
20.
Please put on pants.
Oh god, the estranged parents, right? Be too corny. Ah, thanks, Hello Kitty Vomit. My computer's broken. Well, it's not broken. I think there's a battery that's in my motherboard that's dead, not like the power supply, but the BIOS battery I think is dead. I watched Lily's Rose video, cutting ties with parents, and it was all victim blaming and shame. Ooh. What? Oh, you're not. Thank you. You're not on camera. I made sure. So did I. So did I. Bread.
Put on pants.
Can you imagine Lily at a job interview? I mean, yeah. Just don't actually do this because it would mean watching her videos. But if you think back to her videos when she was sit down and when she was like talking to the man who totally had kids who were in a relationship together, that would be Lily in an interview. Self-pretentious, know-it-all, holier than thou. How do you even explain that digital footprint? Unfortunately, a good number of jobs here in Canada don't look into your digital footprint.
Ma'am, what are you doing?
That's the interesting thing with Canada is your online presence is not necessarily going to keep you from getting a job here. They don't look that much into you.
Yeah,
what I want to know
Courtney
is
looks
if
insane.
Lily's actually reporting her the money she makes to disability.
Courtney looks fucking crazy right now.
Actually, I don't really want to know. I don't care, but I'll speculate on it. Yeah,
Yes,
Canada's a little all over the place.
They are streaming in the same room as another person. They were talking to another person. This is why I have my comfy little streaming place. Speaking of guys, I did add a little aquarium kind of projector vibe here in the back. Can you guys see that? Does it fit the vibe? Is it the aesthetic? I love it.
With some stuff, like whenever people talk about like, or people, I say people, I mean Sai. Whenever Sai tries to bring me up as a gotcha for people to be like, oh, what are you doing, Lyle? What are you doing to get Courtney justice? Sai, Courtney's not going to get justice because the justice system in the country that I live in and the crime was perpetrated in does not see anything worth justice. Because what Lily did to me is not criminalized. I don't know how many times I have to say it for you guys to get it through your fucking head. But the girl could have been caught red-handed with me and still would have faced nothing.
I don't think that that's correct. That's just not correct. That is not correct. I'm so sorry. That's wrong. That's not correct. I'm pretty sure that Canadians in the chat, can we get some Canadians in the chat, please, to confirm whether or not incest and rape is legal in Canada? That's just not correct. It's very not true.
Completely not true.
She's talking about COCSA laws. Okay.
The bread is amazing. The boyfriend is barbecuing, so I get spoiled today. Oh, but you forget Iron Bowman. She totally, for sure, ghost writes for, like, a video game or something, or whatever she's claimed before. I don't know. She's claimed a lot of shit. It's hard to keep track of it. But I promise you, if somebody were to ask what she's claimed about a gay kids show that's no longer on the air, Sai can tell you. Is it garlic bread or bread? It is bread that is being made into garlic bread.
So this is what we're doing with our life?
Actually, I think we are going to look at the estranged parents, because Diane is ridiculously like my mother.
Hold on. Girl, you are terrible at bong rips.
Sorry, that yup was that the boyfriend. Also, I'm changing my hair.
Good. Yes,
I had,
change your hair. Change your hair. It's ugly as fuck.
I had. Sorry. The boyfriend had a coworker come over. Choking. Weed killed my uncle, guys. Anyway, the boyfriend
Weed
had
did
a
actually
coworker
kill my
come over
uncle.
'cause she got a bunch of fake dreads off of Temu, and she wanted me to help her install them in her hair. So we did, and it was super easy and super cool looking, and by the end of it, I ended up ordering a bunch of fake dreads off of Temu, and now I'm putting dreads in my hair.
White girl dreadlocks! White girl dreadlocks! Let's fucking go! Yes! White girl dreadlocks are hilarious. White girl dreadlocks are so funny. They always look like the Grinch's fingers. Courtney is... Courtney's getting this look. Hold on. Courtney's about to get this. Courtney's about to get these. She's about to get the Grinch fingers. Not the Grinch fingers.
Hey, Pickles.
Truly beyond. So I said that this is truly beyond the point of no return. Courtney's getting white girl dread.
Have fun, CV. Go get your cat a birthday present. What? No. Oh, you can see where it cuts off, like at my elbow.
Mega lore drop. Mega breaking news.
Yeah, Pickles has been kind of just as mad about the fucking psychos as I have. Which is what I'm calling her fan base anymore. She wants to call them sabies, like they're size babies, which is fucking disgusting. I call them psychos.
Locks from Temu. Temu! Not the
'Cause they're
Temu dreads.
psycho.
Not the white girl Temu dreads. Oh no, that's gonna be so bad. Oh no. White girl dreadlocks. Stop buying shit on Temu, Courtney, please.
Also,
We're
yes, I
begging
do
you.
like
We're
shrimp.
begging.
I like
I'm on my
anything that comes
hands
out of
and
the
knees
ocean.
begging you to stop buying things
not
on
anything.
Temu.
I don't like octopus or squid. Strange parents,
Clean your room, yeah.
Diane. Ouch. Are we gonna watch it right from her YouTube
I would
channel?
bet.
Yeah, anyway.
I really thought I could get.
Oh, this woman, if like I can even call her that. Just psychos for real. Seriously though. Like, I'm sorry. I call them rabies because you can't get rid of them, right? Psychos.
Girl,
'cause
I
it's
can
not
see
entirely
your
their
underwear.
fault, they're
Please put on
mentally
pants.
handicapped. Oh, I love eel. Barbecued eel is just mwah, so good. But I've never had a like properly cooked octopus. and
Please stop
all the
recreating that
octopus
What's
squid
from
that I've
Basic
tried has been
Instinct.
rubbery as all hell. Yes, it was loud because my mic is right by my face. Oh no, that's what. No, that was that a sniffle or was that me going mwah? Guys, don't point out my drug use, okay? Then everyone's gonna know. I'm joking. I'm fucking joking. That was last month. What are you talking about? Listen, I gotta keep the Courtney is a fucking drug addict stereotype alive.
You are a fucking drug
I've
addict.
heard takoyaki is like the shit, like octopus ball.
No. Okay, this is actually a base take. This is actually a base take. Takoyaki is lit. Takoyaki is my favorite food.
Balls apparently are fucking amazing, but I don't know anywhere to get decent takoyaki in Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia.
Screen capture. That's what I needed.
Takoyaki is
video.
so good.
Oh!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Be right back. Hold on. Be right back, kittens. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I had some of those takoyaki puffballs that I really like, but I'm out of them. I had a whole big bag of them, and I think I ran out.
I forgot you guys could hear that. Oops.
I'm like so hungry right now.
Sure, Lily would take that out of context. I mean, that's kind of the point. Watch, somebody's gonna be like, oh my god, Courtney, why are you making jokes about your abuser? I mean, because it's my fucking abuse to joke about.
Are we doing Diane the Estranged Mom? I love her content. It's so
Some
funny.
random fuckwad on
but
the internet
I
doesn't
need you
get
to
take
talk about...
pot shots at my abuse. Are we gonna watch this one? I think we're gonna watch
Girl, what? I don't...
Yeah,
want
that
you-
was the first one. I've been here for a year. Where's my money, guys? No. Because that's all I care about, right? Like, that is clearly all I care about, is that somebody else is making money on YouTube and I'm not. Oh, by the way, just to clear something up real quick.
Yeah, this setup's trash. This setup's trash. She's about to start talking shit about Psy. I would also like to point out again for the new people that are joining, you can support the stream by going to that link in Blurb or downloading the Blurb extension. It is kind of like a way to do super chats and play audios and stuff like that in the stream. It'll play a little soundbite like this. You can also do a little, you can also do just like a little bit like a text-to-speech kind of thing, kind of like a super chat. It looks like this.
Get busy or get busy dying. That's what my mom used to tell me.
Yeah, you can do that. And you can do that if you want to support the stream. Okay, great. Thank you.
Guy's going around telling people that she offered me money and donation and support and I turned it down. No, the fuck she didn't. So you never offered shit. You didn't even come to my streams or anything when we were talking and I was in your server and going to your stream. So, like, shut the fuck up, you lying sack of shit. And if you have messages that can prove that you offered me money and I said no, then fucking post them, you spineless fucking twat.
Okay, we need Sai to confirm if that's true or not. Also, I don't really care if Sai did or not. Sai is not under any responsibility to offer you money, Courtney. Can we cover Courtney's crotch with some art? Yeah, hold on. There we go. I'm gonna put that right there. Okay, so Sai said that she would give her a cut if they did a stream together. Yeah, well, the thing is that Sai's under no responsibility to offer Courtney... This is our little safe for work Seska right here. She's gonna keep things safe for work. Okay. Sai's under no responsibility to offer people money. Like, it doesn't matter what you've been through. No one is under any responsibility to offer money. It's like the people of this chat. You could support the stream, but you don't have to. It's just a nice thing that people could do. You are not entitled to other people's you are not entitled to financial compensation. Okay, you are not entitled to financial compensation for being abused.
Ugh. Piss me off. She's sitting there fucking trying to go at Lio to be like, well, what have you done to help Courtney? What have you done to get her justice? What have you done to support her? And when someone's like, well, did you give her any money? And she's like, well, I offered it. And she said, no. No, the fuck you didn't. You spineless bitch. And besides, I thought the first comment was, well, I would have given her money if she had done the stream I wanted her to do.
Yeah, you're supporting me just by being
where
here.
you wanted me to read lines from Pokemon House, the piece of media that is also directly tied to my abuse? You poppy-esque piece of shit.
You're super, super bitter. Okay.
Hi, Waffles. The computer is not working. My computer's right there. The boyfriend has graciously allowed me to use his until dinner is done. As if Sai has ever done anything to help anyone. Oh, but if you ask her little psychos, you know, she's the reason that they got out from under Lily's thumb. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but if you just stopped watching the videos because Sai told you to, you weren't being victimized by a predator, my guy. Like, oh, you made me stop being a fan of Lily. Okay, cool. I'm not worried about Lily having fans. I don't give a shit if there's adults or other people her age that are fans.
Yeah,
of her
I was saying that
fucking
earlier.
content.
Psychos is hilarious.
I only care about there not being any more victims of the Predator. If she really wanted to support you, she could have given me money. Especially given the fucking fact that I went like 2 months in the
You are not entitled to financial compensation. You are not entitled to financial compensations. Stop it.
winter with no fucking heat because my fucking oil tank was broke. Where was the help then, Sai? Oh yeah, you and Anthony were too busy pissing yourself over the fact.
Yeah, that's my whole point, is deplatforming Lily is taking away people that she can abuse. That's the whole point.
Then Anthony sent Lily $2.
Do you want Sai to just go march up to Lily with handcuffs and lock her up? No, she can't do that. She can't send her to Mr. Electric's office. She can't send her to the principal's office to have her expelled. Courtney's just sitting here like,
I did not! Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled!
like, you can't just... I'm gonna have to lower the volume on those, but... IDK Courtney, what about the $500 I gave you for rent? You didn't care. She's mad because Sai clearly made boundaries and stated she didn't cover the subjects that Courtney wanted and kept expecting Sai to be this person that she had in her head but got pissed. Yeah, this is very much reading like you are my favorite person, which is something that BPD people do all the time. And then when that stops, when the person stops being your favorite person, you crash out and they become like your biggest enemy.
And that's apparently like sending money to a pedophile is le epic own. Sai did only go after Lily for her Steven Universe take. She even admitted it in the beginning. She was like, I've only ever heard about this girl because of her Steven Universe video, and I'm not qualified or capable or equipped to tackle the heavy stuff, so I'm simply not going to. Now she's doing this tirade of, you're not qualified to talk about this. You're
That Sai had... Okay, so she's mad because Sai had clearly made boundaries and stated she doesn't cover the subjects that Courtney wanted covered and kept expecting Sai to be this person she had in her head but got pissed that Sai covered something in her set boundary. Yeah, this is literally just Sai establishing a boundary and then respecting it.
You're not qualified to talk about this.
You think that Courtney's transphobic because she was making NAMBLA references about you? I mean, I believe it, but I don't know.
You're not qualified to talk about this. Sai, who made you qualified to say who's qualified to talk about it? Take your clout-hungry, money-hungry ass and go back to the backyard breeder you used to work for. I hate to say it, but Ethel's videos are what made me stop being a Lily fan, because that's how you learned about Stockholm. No, but Anthony Gagamagat, or however you say his fucking name, can give the Predator money, because he's such a troll, right? And then when I sit there and talk about the fact that he offered her $200 to do a video on Evangelion, he sat there and went, Courtney is lying about me. She's making up falsehoods. I offered Lily $700, not $200. Oh wow. Pardon me for being...
Wait, who offered Courtney $700? Yes, Mystic? What's up? Would you like the time Ant gave money? Sure. Yeah, I'll take anything you got. DM it to me. We'll take a look. Who's Ant? Anthony offered $700 as a joke. Okay.
Being for misremembering the dollar amount. Oh my gosh, you're right. I made up a lie about you, Ant. You didn't offer $200 to Lily. You offered her $700. And, oh, you thought it was funny at the time, Courtney? Yeah, that was before you had proven yourself to be someone willing to pay a pedophile money. The joke was the fact that she was never going to accept it, thus you never were going to have to pay. But once it became clear that you were serious about giving a predator money, yeah, it stopped being funny.
Because he knew she wouldn't take it. Okay.
And Ant and Sai are just massive weirdos, and they're weirdly obsessed with me, too. Like, some of Sai's little psychos want to act like I'm obsessed with Sai when I only talk about her when she's literally talking about shit pertaining to my fucking abuse and my fucking abuser. Anthony, you mean the don't come to school tomorrow guy? Wait, what? Oh, Anthony Gagamagat, who literally admitted fucking, I know my community takes what Courtney went through lightly.
Courtney, I'm gonna be 100% real. I'm gonna say something that's gonna be really hard for you to hear. I'm gonna say it right now. We're serious cam. We're gonna serious cam right now. Hold on. Enter the serious cam, Courtney. If you wanted people to take this not lightly, if you wanted people to take this as serious as possible, then a drama stream is not the place for it. Okay? Make a call-out video, talk shit about her, but taking this to people like Beckett and Lio, who exist for slop, is insane. These are not the people that you go to have something taken seriously. It's just not. It's not the it's not the vibe. Okay, we're going back to the stream. Yeah, she is the one who keeps bringing up cyanide. She really is.
Like, fuck. Sai sits there in her fucking server and goes, I don't understand why Courtney's in Lio Convoy's server. She has to be getting something out of it.
I don't understand why she's on Lio Convoy's server.
I get to fucking keep up with your dipshit ass and how you keep running defense and running cover and pushing people towards the pedophile. Yeah, I don't do that of my own accord. I have you hidden from my socials, so I don't have...
Getting involved in Lio Convoy's server. Lio Convoy's a fucking lolcow. I would not, if I was attacked, I wouldn't go to fucking Chris Chan and be like, we're gonna make a video together talking about it. Don't go to fucking lolcows if you want your shit taken seriously.
I have to see your crusty fucking ass.
You also discredit your abuse by engaging these overly hostile little rants. Yeah.
I gotta keep up somehow, and I do that in Lio's server. Oh, another thing Sai wants to go off is why is Courtney so okay that Lio hasn't made a video on Lily? Well, because you wouldn't have known this because you've never asked me, Sai, but I never wanted Lio to make a video on Lily. I spoke to Lio a year ago when I first started talking about Lily, and I came away from the conversation going, yeah, I don't want this guy to make a video on her. It's not going to go well.
Fair.
And
that's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying is why are you interacting with Lio and talking to Lio about all this shit if one, you don't want him to make a video about it. And two, you very clearly do want him to make a video about it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be telling him this shit.
To then, why the fuck would I want him to now when that's not even the content he does?
Yeah, she demands Sai make a video, but Lio can get away with no video. No, I fully believe that she wants Lio to make a video about it, and she's trying to reverse psychology herself into it, or him into it, or she's just like trying to stay on his good side.
Also, like, Sai, make up your mind. Is calling out predators on the internet a good thing or a bad thing? Because you want to sit there and say nobody should fucking do it, and predator hunting is dumb, and everybody should just fucking focus on the media takes of a pedophile instead of the fact that they're a pedophile. But then you're also going to sit there and say, why haven't you made a video, Lio? So which is it? Is it the video should be made, or that nobody should be making the videos?
That's a great question, Courtney. That's a great question, Courtney. Do you want people to make videos or not?
Someone else made a video on their Baldur's Gate takes, but they specifically highlighted video on what she did to you. Like, they specifically said, yeah, no wonder the abuser thinks their abuse survivor's bad character. That kind of says something. Okay, but at the same time, like, that video is, that Baldur's Gate video is 2 weeks old. That's by someone by fucking Crispy or whatever. I'll throw it up here. Because, like, fuck.
Why is the skeleton monetized and I'm not? Okay.
Everyone wants to be like, why are you not mad that anybody else goes talks about Lily? Fine. Y'all want to get y'all want everyone else to get the same treatment because you big fucking Angie that nobody else is getting yelled at and you're the only ones getting yelled at? Alright. Look at this. We got this fucking middle one right here. This pick-me girl doesn't understand Baldur's Gate 3 or love.
What? Crispy is not a drama streamer. Crispy... Hold on. Serious cam. We're going to the serious cam again. For those who don't know, Crispy just fucking makes videos talking about Dungeons and Dragons, okay? All he talks about are Dungeons and Dragons horror stories. Why would he make a video about Lily Orchard beyond her fucking Baldur's Gate 3 takes? Like, yeah, I get it. Like, we need to be talking about her fucking abuse. But what Crispy is not involved in this. He's not a drama tuber. He doesn't talk about any of this. All he talks about is Dungeons and Dragons and things associated with Dungeons and Dragons. So of course he's gonna cover her Baldur's Gate takes because that's Dungeons and Dragons. That's all fucking Crispy talks about. Crispy is just like a 19-year-old asexual dude who just talks about Dungeons and Dragons all day. But I love Crispy's channel. Crispy's great. I watch his channel all the time. I am going to increase the amount of time between when the Streamlabs tells people to fucking do this. Hold on a second. Because that is insane how often it's doing it. We're gonna bump that up to 10. We're going to bump that up to 10. We're doubling that. Okay. Great. Yeah, Crispy... Why is she wanting Crispy to talk about this? That's not his brand. Nobody... I'm gonna be real. Nobody who follows Crispy is going to be interested in. Nobody who follows Crispy is going to be interested in fucking in Lily Orchard shit. There's no audience overlap. What is she wanting from this? Why is she getting mad that a random D&D YouTuber is not talking about Lily Orchard takes? Okay.
This pick-me girl, yes, because that's what we need to understand about Lily and Valerie Orchard, is that she's a pick-me. That's it. She's a pick-me girl who doesn't understand a game that I like. Forget that she's a pedophile, a child predator, an incest freak, a rapist, a groomer, amongst many other things.
Supervid says, it seems that Courtney is upset about what videos people make about her abuser and is projecting towards everyone except Lyle Convoy, the person who is the actual self-described predator hunter. And yeah, I'm going to guarantee that she didn't watch the video. I'm going to guarantee that she didn't watch the video. Actually, hold on. We're pulling it up. We're pulling up the video. If I go into this video and I see Crispy actually bring up Lily's abuse, then I'm calling bullshit. Let's take a look here.
Hey, want to hear a story?
And murder. Look at that. Look at that. Within 21 seconds. Within 21 seconds, Crispy actually started talking about the shit. What the fuck? Liar! 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 Somebody get the clip. Someone play the clip.
Liar! Liar!
Completely not true.
Within, look at the time there. Look at the timestamp right there. 21 seconds. It is the first thing he brings up about her. It is the first fucking thing he brought up about her. You keep Crispy's name out of your goddamn mouth, okay? 21 seconds, okay?
Adult, domestic,
The first thing he brings up is a clip from the Opal video, all right? So let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're gonna keep... So he talks about her fucking insane shit, the nonsense. Okay, so we've got nonsense here. We've got the lies that she was making about Baldur's Gate. Okay, we got the lies, we got the lies, we got the lies. The nuance, okay, and the idiot. Okay, so we within
murder. Yeah, ranging from that to some very serious real life.
Liar!
Liar!
Caught in 4K, caught in 16K, caught in 16,000K, a double HD. Caught in 8K Ultra HD, caught in, like, what? We're Caught them in 4K. Caught them in 4K. And I would like to point out that this is 31 seconds into the video. So you are a liar. You are a dirty little tattletale rat. Ooh, we got your ass. Ooh, we got your ass in 4K. Okay.
Accusations made by Lily Orchard's own sister. Accusations that are so heinous that I can't even talk about them this early in the video, or else this entire thing is going to get taken down per YouTube's content policy.
So he does cover it. Ooh, two-faced little fucking snake. Snake shit. Ooh, got your ass. You're on candid camera. You're on candid camera. Keep Crispy's name out of your fucking mouth. Okay, moving on.
An animal abuser. But no. Most important thing to call her is a pick-me, and the most important thing to talk about is how she doesn't get Baldur's Gate 3 like I get Baldur's Gate 3.
Shut up.
Congratulations.
Courtney. Shut the fuck up.
What's the name of that person again? Crispy's Tavern, D&D Tales and Tea. You've put yourself in a foot race with a fucking pedophile. How does it feel, you dumb fucking goon?
You're the dumb fucking goon. All right? Do not slander Crispy in this household. We are Crispy supporters until we die, okay? Can I get an F in the chat, please? Crispy is 19 years old. Chill out.
Like, Jesus Christ.
So yes, it's a Crispy put in a fucking a clickbait title calling Lily Orchard a pick-me because that's what she is. But she is also a fucking abuser. And you know what? Crispy went through, it actually covered it. Within 20 seconds in the video, he talks about it. And then he goes on to cover it later in the video. So you are a dirty little tattletale rat, and you were caught in 4K.
Okay, they can always hear me, but yeah. What even is a pick-me? A pick-me is like someone who's like, oh, I don't I'm not like the other girls, right? Other girls are stupid for like wearing makeup, and I play sports like the boys do. The one who's trying to be picked, basically, by the fucking whatever it is, the object of their desire. Animal abuser, yeah, she's bragged on her streams about throwing rocks at cats. She's bragged on her streams about killing rats in her apartment. She abused our gerbil and broke his leg when we were children. She suffocated her fish almost to death to the point our father took it and gave it to me. The bar is truly in hell because I really saw that video, thought, hey, at least they acknowledged the abuse. Really? All I saw was like, you saw a pedophile not understanding a fucking kid's a video game, and you went, I'm gonna call this girl a pick-me?
Ooh, I'm so mad.
I got them off of Amazon.
What? Maybe, Courtney. Hey, here's a serious cam. Serious cam. Serious cam. Maybe the reason that people aren't fucking covering it, Courtney, is because every time they try to cover it, you fucking yell at them and crash out on them. What the? Do you want people to cover this or not? Because the way you're acting is in a way that, like, this is insane. This is insane. I'm crashing out.
They have kitty ear attachments. I just don't have them right now.
Garbo, she didn't call Crispy a pick-me girl. Did she? No, maybe. Wait, let's roll it back.
Like, you saw a pedophile not understanding a fucking kid's a video game, and you went, I'm gonna call this girl a pick-me?
Hold on, Malcolm's asking what Courtney lied about. Somebody respond. Somebody respond. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Crispy called Lily a pick-me girl, and she's mad about that.
What are my headphones? Oh, I got them off of Amazon. They have kitty ear attachments. I just don't have them right now. Endorsed by boyfriend. Yeah, I got them and I showed them to the boyfriend because they're really good quality and they're only like $40. And I'm like, they come in black. He goes, buy me a pair.
Dirty little
tattletale rat. How she uses it to groom people. But see, that's the thing, is she doesn't even use her media takes to groom people anymore. She uses her media takes to distract from the fucking conversation. She uses her media takes to shift the fucking perception from this woman did terrible, heinous fucking things and still wants to oh my god, you guys, she doesn't get my gay kid space rock show. She doesn't understand.
She's so mad about the Steven Universe stuff. She's so... I forgot to switch back. Sorry. She's so mad about the Steven Universe stuff.
A video
She's
game that is
so
literally
mad about the Steven
based
Universe
around
stuff.
fucking the entire party. Oh my god. And people say I'm obsessed with Psy. Yeah, it's like, no, it's kind of funny how I like just continually have a problem with the behavior she continually keeps fucking doing. And everyone who sits there and goes, everyone, it's mostly Brit who sits there and goes, they just want you to, Courtney just wants you to talk about her and her only. No, I want Psy to shut the fuck up and go make content about literally anybody else. Anybody that is not a child predator. But she can't, because nobody gives a fuck about what she actually has to say unless she's in a foot race with a pedophile. Congrats, Psy. You can win a popularity contest only when you're in one with a pedophile.
Okay. So all I've seen from Psy is Psy talking... Yeah, I have to keep moving the Safe for Work Seska. I'm going to make Safe for Work Seska just a little bit bigger so that I don't have to keep moving it. Hold on. There we go. Safe for Work Seska. Her malding about the Steven Universe coverage is so insane because to that sector of the internet, that was the intro to Lily. In the year afterwards, it became clear Lily was also a pedophile. Yeah, she's just lying. She's just lying.
It's gotten even worse, Waffles. That's the thing, is like it's not even just that, oh, they only hate me because of Steven Universe. It's, I've done nothing wrong, they just don't like my media takes.
Everyone say thank you to the Safe Work Seska. Okay.
They're like, oh, you're just finding reasons to be fucking bitter. I mean, the behavior hasn't changed, it's only gotten worse, and it is still causing harm, so why the fuck would I stop being mad about it? Like, tell me your emotional conviction goes as far as a single post on a social media site and then you fucking move on and just forget about it because you didn't have any fucking emotional conviction to begin with. Like, if you're gonna comment on my fucking shit to tell me I'm wasting my time doing this, like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, I don't even like Psy, but I'm going to, like, tell you that you're obsessed. Okay, so why are you on either of our fucking pages then? Go the fuck away. If you don't like me, leave. Block me. Hide from channel. Do not recommend channel. You don't need to keep commenting on my fucking community post to be like, nobody else is commenting on here. Okay, but you are. Like, go the fuck away, bitch. If you do not want to engage with me, stop fucking engaging. If your engagement is fucking... If your engagement is geared towards changing my mind, guess what? You fucking won't. Move on. If I do not know you from Adam, your opinion means next to nothing to me. So...
If that's true, Courtney, if that's true, why are you crashing out on a 19-year-old random D&D YouTuber for not covering Lily in a way you like? Make up your fucking mind. Make up your mind, girl. Girl, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh no, I don't want to have a discussion.
Pooja, what is this behavior?
Discussion about somebody's behavior in a community post on my YouTube channel. I'm not here to discuss if somebody else thinks Psy is fucked up. I'm just here on my channel to say, bitch, you're fucked up. Psy is a little fucking freak, okay? And it's funny because her little psycho's going around saying, like, Courtney's calling Psy a pedophile. No, I think you're just so apathetic to anybody suffering that's not your own that you
Wait, what are we smoking? What are we
the
smoking?
other way when a child is
Are these pre-rolls? Are these pre-rolls or are these cigarettes? I don't know what these are. No, I said Nila, which is just, it means not really in Chinese. I didn't say your name, Hella. It's fine.
getting harmed simply because it benefits you to. If you have to go out of your way to prevent a child from being harmed, I think Psy will allow the child to be harmed so that she doesn't have to get off her fat, dusty ass.
Okay, quick call out from the chat. I've just heard that this book Atlas Shrugged for the first time, and I'm genuinely curious of what it's about. Any thoughts of the book? Have you read it before? Okay. Her chat's just as dumb as she is. Okay.
She doesn't even blame the takes. It's always shit like everyone hates me because they think I abuse people, but really they abuse me.
I'm crashing out.
I'm the victim. Yeah, when she finally does get caught and she can't fucking just say, oh no.
She did just say that, yeah. She did just say that, Evie. Also, hi, Evie. Yeah, not Ayn Rand. Actually, as a quick aside, Ayn Rand. As a quick aside, Ayn Rand looks awfully familiar to me. Okay, so this is a picture of Ayn Rand from, I don't know. This is a picture of Ayn Rand. You know who Ayn Rand looks exactly like? And I've said this for years. Ayn Rand looks exactly like fucking Lena Dunham. Like, it's deranged. They look exactly the same. It's the same person. Sorry, I got stun locked there for a second.
No, it didn't happen. She's got a Darvo.
Yeah, PM Radio. They look exactly the same. Ayn Rand, Lena Dunham. The same person. It's... Especially when Lena Dunham was skinny. Like that's Ayn Rand. That's Ayn Rand reincarnated. Look at this. There are two books every young man reads. Atlas Shrugged and Lord of the Rings. One permanently emotionally stunts you and leads you to living your life in half in fantasy. The other involves orcs. That's true. Okay, back to the stream.
Oh, the weird shit Psy has done. I'm sorry, but like the weirdest shit Psy has done is to like keyword search through child porn to find a scene to laugh at with your friends. Because you either had to know the scene was already in there to begin with, so you read it, or you had to keyword search words that were only generally specific to sex scenes, which means you would have had to sift through the child rape in order to find it. So, yeah, you didn't just magically find the one fucking segment that's not child rape, bitch. You had to skim. And the fact that you sat there going, I'm not...
Okay, but are you crashing out that Opal covered Stockholm? Because I guarantee you that Opal had to read Stockholm to cover it. Why are you crashing out on Psy for kikiing over Stockholm when that's the whole point of the Opal video?
Qualified to tackle the serious subject matter. Why were you skimming through child porn then? You weren't covering anything serious, so you don't get to use the excuse of, well, how am I supposed to connect it to Lily? It's already been connected to Lily. You don't need to look at it. You don't need to share links of it publicly on fucking Twitter. Oh, yeah.
Okay, but that's literally what every single other person on YouTube is on. Why is Psy the only person getting called out for that?
Psy shared fucking child
Courtney,
porn publicly
Courtney,
on fucking
you
Twitter.
read Stockholm.
And this bitch wants to say, I'm a danger to children.
Yeah, sometimes you actually have to read content in order to actually check it is what people claim it is. People can lie. You can't just trust whatever people say.
Because...
Like, I could just pick up any book within arm's reach and be like, this is child porn. But, like, I would be lying. I would be lying.
What was it again? Oh, yeah. The Stoner Clubhouse wasn't age-gated for 12 hours. Ho ho, the kids might see the weed chat.
Why are you smoking inside? That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Smoking in I vape inside, which is bad, but smoking inside around your pets is insane. Like how Lorch lied and said Steven Universe is racist. Oh, let you in? You're already in, motherfucker. What do you need, Milena? What do you need? Girl, I'm undeafened. You have to unmute yourself. What's up?
Okay, so hang on, I need to mute my TV because you're in the background. Okay. Courtney Courtney is not called that because the Stoner Clubhouse wasn't age gated. Courtney was called that because the Lily and Poppy vent channels, which were full of open discussions and graphic discussions of child rape and bestiality and like all kinds of fucked up shit, was not age gated. And she said that trying to keep a minor out of there is enabling the predators to prey on the minor more. And anyone who brought it up to her was criticized for it. QP was specifically attacked for questioning Courtney's authority. And then later, Courtney, of course, explicitly spoke to a 13-year-old about how to touch themselves and laughed about the mom trying to cut off contact between them. That's why, Courtney, not because you're fucking stupid Stoner Clubhouse.
Yeah. I mean, liar! Dirty little tattletale rat, liar!
She's doing what Lily does. She's literally doing exactly what
not
she just
true.
accused Lily of doing, which is point at the like lighter accusations, say they're bullshit, and then completely ignore all the other real shit that she refuses to address. This is bullshit.
Yeah, it's 100% bullshit. It's exactly what Courtney is doing. We're perpetuating a cycle. Okay. Okay, I'm going back into deafen mode. Go back into green room, kittens. I will pull you in if you have stuff to add. I'm putting you guys back in the I'm putting you guys back in the green room. Okay.
Yeah, Waffles, you're right. And like people like Psy give so much fucking credence to that bullshit.
She told a teen to tell a boy at school that he can't titty fuck her. Yeah, that's insane. Don't have these conversations with kids. Look at you. Look at you. You are not in a position to be offering advice.
If you live near Lily, why don't you beat her? Tell me you don't know anything about the law without telling me you don't know anything about the law.
That is so embarrassing for your life and your soul.
Besides, her Psy and her little psychos, not to mention Lily and her little fucking sycophants, love to sit there and go, Courtney's unhinged, and I'm sorry. I thought I wasn't supposed to be doing things to give them weapons. Not the weed chat. Won't someone think of the children? I know, right? Malcolm was such a king for calling me out on that in the same stream in which he was talking about making meth pipe merch.
Malcolm meth pipe mention. Malcolm meth pipe mention. We've got a Malcolm meth pipe mention. Malcolm meth pipe mention. I need Malcolm to get in here. I need Malcolm to come here. Malcolm, where are you?
Merch with his unage-gated fucking audience.
Oh no, Malcolm made a joke about drugs on stream. Malcolm made a... Also, as a moderator, hi, yes, minors are not allowed in the server. So sorry that you feel that way. Malcolm did not teach kids what meth is, all right? And girl, it's not about the fucking drugs. It's about your inappropriate conversations with kids. It's about you being a fucking gooner. Oh my god. Malcolm, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out, Malcolm. Malcolm's server is 18 plus. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Hi, Bree. Yeah, so hold on. Oh my god. No, serious cam. Serious cam. What you're doing to Malcolm right now, Courtney, is called pedo jacketing. All right? And it's fucked up, okay? What you're doing is slyly implying that Malcolm has inappropriate relationships with minors because he made a joke about meth pipes on his stream and his audience isn't age gated. When his server is in fact age gated, it's an 18+ server. We do not allow minors in there. If I find out you were a minor in the server, I will ban you from Malcolm's server. If I find out you are a minor in my server, I will ban you in Malcolm's server. I will ban you in my server. I will ban you in any server I have access to. And I have access to a fucking lot of servers, okay? So I will ban you, okay? Me and Malcolm are 18+ streamers. We talk about 18+ shit. And it's not the vibe. It is not the fucking vibe, okay? Why am I being added in your art? Hold on. Okay, Hella has joined has created a safer work Seska for me. This is so great. I love this. I'm putting this in immediately right now. We're taking a break while I crash out. And I'm putting censorship sticker Seska. Not Hella. I'm sorry. PM Radio. I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Okay? I am just a girl. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm adding it. I'm adding it. Stop yelling at me. I'm just a girl. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Where's my stream stuff channel? Sorry. Folder. Okay. Shrink you back down, queen. And we're going to put you right there. Okay. I love this. I've never gotten this much fan art before. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my god. It's so great. I love it. Thank you so much, PM Radio. Thank you so much, PM Radio. We now have a safer work Seska that we can layer on whenever the need arises. You are my biggest fan art. You're my strongest soldier. It's so great. If you draw me fan art, I'm gonna cry. I'll cry. Like, literally, I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. It makes me so happy when I get fan art. Like, literally, no one's ever drawn me fan art before I started streaming. This is so nice. It's so nice of you guys. We're putting safer work Seska right over Lid's crotch because she needs to put on fucking pants. Jesus Christ. No, oh my god, no. Why would you say that when you know I'm in a battle?
If you know how I feel, why would you say that? Like, you put me in such an uncomfortable situation. Like, you know I'm not happy. You know I'm trying.
I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Okay. Hi, Visser. We're covering the Courtney Pete live stream. We're crashing out here. We're crashing out. We're crashing out. I'm currently waiting on Malcolm because I need to cover this with Malcolm because this is... Ooh. Oh my god. So while I'm doing this, as a reminder, please like the stream. Please like the stream. Please follow me. I need it. I need it bad. Please, please, I need it. I need attention. I live off of attention. I can actually pay my bills with attention. I live in a state where that's legal. If you wish to support the stream monetarily, you can do that. It's always appreciated. You can do that by going to Blurp and downloading the Blurp extension, or just going to the Blurp website through the link that was just posted in YouTube chat. In there, you can exchange money for what is called beats, and you can use that to play fun little audio clips like this in chat.
Shut your fucking mouth. I've had enough of you, you beast. Beast.
We're one step away. I am not getting the notifications. How many followers do I have? What? Why am I not getting notifications when people are following my channel? Oh my god, I am at 199 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. I'm so sorry that you guys are getting cucked. I am so sorry that you guys are getting cucked. I don't know why I'm not getting the alerts. Thank you so much for subscribing. You guys are amazing. Let me look at my alert box here, because I should be getting advanced browser settings. Let me see here. Okay. I should be getting notifications when you guys do this. Okay, well, thank you so much for subscribing. I can't believe I'm already at 199. As a reminder, when I started streaming last week, I only had 120 subscribers, and I've already gotten 70 more. I'm so happy. I'm so thankful. You guys are really, really kind, and it means a lot to me. It really does mean a lot to me. I'm gonna put on some classic Future Arrow music while I'm waiting. Okay. Courtney's self-IDing as a crazy cat mom while she kills her pets is really something. No, I need Malcolm in here so that I can talk about the nonsense, because I'm gonna crash out. Oh my god, you guys are so kind to me. I'm really gonna crash out. Actually, hang on, let me post about this on Blue Sky now, because I have to post the new art on Blue Sky. As a reminder, you can follow me on Blue Sky. It's just seska.bluesky.social. Keep in mind, if I find out you're a minor and you're following me, I will not only block you, but I will write a report to your school. I will pull a Lyle convoy and accuse you of being a school shooter. Okay? Draw my persona. Yeah, please draw my persona. No. The username is still Gape Newell. The username is still Gape Newell. But the actual handle is seska.bluesky.social. It's pretty fun. It's a fun time. We're gonna get into the weirdo shit here in a minute, because I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm almost out of water. Actually, while we wait for Malcolm, I think this is a good time. I'm gonna have a little pee-pee, a little poo-poo, and I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. And then we will be back. Okay. Okay, we're back. Unfortunately, Visser, you do need to rewind because I need 500 hours of cumulative watch time on my VODs in order to be monetized. I'm so sorry. No, I'm kidding. We covered Jasonic 1977, who is a guy who is a degenerate freak who fucks his Sonic plushie and has fucked it so bad that it literally disintegrated. And then he had to go buy another one, and then he bought another one from eBay and just started messaging the eBay seller, describing in detail what he was doing to the Sonic plushie that he bought, and traumatized said guy. Yeah. That's what we were covering earlier today. Listen, I love a horror cow. I love a horror cow. Okay, I was crashing out. I was traumatized. I had my little safety plushie here to keep me company and keep me safe. This is Farmer. I was crashing out. And today we are rocking a sick-ass Panther sweatshirt, since we're talking about the Lyle Convoy shit and Courtney's shit. Bortles! Jacksonville Jaguars for life! Fun fact, I actually do like sports. Okay, it keeps everything in balance. I cover horror cows pretty extensively. I love a horror cow. Once we're done with the Courtney shit, we're gonna go back to Jasonic. Yeah. And we're going to talk about Pamper Chew. We're going to talk about Growley. We're going to talk about all the nonsense that happened at Rainforest. Malcolm's DMing me. Hold on. I am beckoning you. I'm beckoning you, Malcolm. I'm calling you right now. Hold on. Malcolm, I'm calling you. I'm a Malcolm orbiter, okay? Listen. Oh my god, Malcolm. You said you are beckoning me, and then I tried to call you. Unless you're in my fucking Discord. What is your deal, Malcolm? He said, hang on a second, I'm coming. Okay, I'm just gonna wait here. Because this is a crossover episode. Yeah, somebody get the sound ready. I gotta get the sound ready. Oh, actually, Milena, can you answer a question for me? When I post in, when I'm like live streaming in Discord and I play a sound in another tab, do you hear it? Like, do you hear my soundboard when I play it and you're listening just via the stream when in Discord? Okay. Okay. Cool. Yes, you can support the stream through Blurp by playing sounds in stream. Go to https://blurp.com/x/Seska. And when you play a sound, it will appear on chat like so. Just do it! Like that. You can also do like an AI text-to-speech kind of thing. You can say whatever you want, as long as it's not a slur. If it's a slur, I will ban you. Malcolm is gonna get in. I'm currently waiting on him to get back. He said he's on his way, so I'm currently waiting for him. I'm waiting for my king. But like I said, if you wish to do it, you can do it like this.
Get busy or get busy dying. That's what my mom used to tell me.
Hi, Malcolm. Oh my god. Hi, Malcolm. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing
What
out.
do you desire of me?
Okay, hold on. Let me throw up my stream here so you can look and we can watch along.
Hang on, I'm getting a cigarette. Hang on.
Yeah, get your cigarette, King. Before we start anyways, I have to play a sound.
What is this? A crossover episode?
Yeah, this is a crossover episode. Melena just said, "Oh my god, Seska, how do you know Malcolm?"
This is a heads up. I have like 15 minutes to chat, and then we can finish tomorrow. So
Okay, yeah.
you better give me the best hit.
Okay, I'm giving you the best shit because I'm just gonna jump in right now with what we've gotten to so far. There's not a lot going on here because it's mostly just Courtney like rambling incoherently and talking shit about people. But she did just start talking shit about you.
Oh wow, great timing.
Yeah. So I paused it once that happened because I started crashing out because Courtney started by doing the Lily Orchard thing where people were like, she's like, people are criticizing me because, you know, my weed chat was like briefly not age gated. Like, oh no, drugs are bad, right? And
that's not.
And like that is not, yeah, we're like, liar, dirty little tattletale rat. We are not saying that. You're shifting the blame onto something less serious in order to try and distract from what people are actually criticizing you for. And then she made this
I don't know
comment.
if anybody has the VOD. I'm not sure if anybody has it, but she has been doing that for a little bit. There was a VOD where she live streamed once and she told the story about how she beat up a pregnant girl in a homeless shelter. And that story has changed over time as well, but I don't know if anybody has the archive link of it. Otherwise, you'll just have to trust my autism on that one.
I'm trusting your autism on this one because I do not have your drama lore autism. But then she started talking shit about you. And she, let me see if I can get it.
Not the weed chat. Won't someone think of the children? I know, right? Malcolm was such a king for calling me out on that.
Oh fuck!
in the same
I can't
stream.
hear it. I don't know why.
It's because
here it is. I see it. Okay, sorry. Rewind like 5 seconds. I'm good. I got you.
Okay, you're such a king for that.
Children. I know, right? Malcolm was such a king for calling
Dude,
me
make sure
out
you're
on
sharing
that
your
in the
audio.
same
I can't hear
stream
it.
in which he was-
I am sharing my audio. What are you talking about? Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, share stream audio. Oh my god.
Oh, I see why. Okay, one more time. I fixed it. One more time.
Okay. Elvisser just said she beat up a pregnant woman because she threw a donut at Courtney's head and she cackled about it.
Children. I know, right? Malcolm was such a king for calling me out on that in the same stream in which he was talking about making meth pipe merch with his unage-gated fucking audience.
Hilarious bit, by the way, and my YouTube is age gated. It always has been.
Yeah, that's what I said. I crashed out. I was like, I'm crashing out because one, your YouTube is age gated. Two, I'm a moderator in your fucking server, and I know for a fact that you have said multiple times that we are to ban anyone under 18. You've said it on stream. You said it in the Discord. You've said it to us as the moderators as well. So I don't know what the fuck she's talking about here, but this feels to me like fucking pedo jacketing because what she's trying to do is say that you're having inappropriate conversations with the people in your audience because apparently your audience is not age gated, but it is age gated. So what the fuck is she talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Crazy hot take. I think that like making a joke about a meth pipe is way different than like explaining in detail how to masturbate with a t-shirt to someone who's underage. I would consider those to be very different things, but
yeah, those are very different things. She's lying. It's completely not true. She's a dirty little tattletale rat and a liar. Because, and what she's doing is she's using that as an example because earlier, that's why she tried to shift the blame to her fucking stoner chat, because she knew that the shit that she was talking about with masturbation and telling people about titty fucking when they're like 16 years old is indefensible. It's freak shit. And she knows that. She knows that in her heart of hearts, she knows that. But she knows that...
I think that most people don't even use the word groomer for her, and I don't even know if I would use that word other than just making like questionable decisions. I mean, you could probably argue either way on it, but realistically, like I've never used that word and people refrain from using that word for her specifically. So I don't know what her issue is. It was just like a weird fucking conversation that shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, it's an inappropriate conversation with a minor that crosses a line, but it's not grooming. You're just having inappropriate conversations with minors, which is inappropriate, to quote Judge Judy.
Inappropriate.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm crashing out because it's just insane that she's trying to like shift the blame onto you like that. She is a freak.
Well, see, the thing is the narrative that goes around is that I let minors have access to an NSFW chat.
You did.
Not safe for work chat.
Yeah.
I didn't, because weed is not a not safe for work topic in Canada.
Courtney, I need you to be so fucking for real right now. No one is talking about the weed chat. Nobody gives a shit about the weed chat. Nobody cares about the fucking weed chat, Courtney. Oh my god.
No.
Cujo, what is this behavior?
I hate weed, so I'm on it for a different level. And I also think that you shouldn't be fucked up around kids, but that's, a different conversation. But that's also not what anybody is criticizing. Nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah. We can have our own little takes on the weed chat. Like, personally, I think being high around people is not only, like, it's just annoying in general. Let alone kids. Yeah, people were mad you age-gated the weed chat and not the Lily Vent channel. No one gives a shit about the fucking weed chat. They're freaked out because you were talking to kids about masturbating.
Bitches, it's fucking legal. You can talk about weed at work as much as you can talk about alcohol.
Also, put on some fucking pants.
So, sorry, not sorry. I live in the better country.
Also, I want to point out that over the course of the stream, her top has become torn. Now the lace is now torn. The lace was not torn when she started the stream. What is she doing? She's disintegrating in front of our eyes.
Where weed isn't an NSFW
She's melting.
I just personally didn't want to be talking about the fun I have smoking weed or certain specific products.
Anyways, thank you for coming in. I wanted to just share that with you because honestly, I was crashing out that she was maligning my king, Malcolm.
I just think it's funny. I think the whole thing is funny. Like, I don't know. I know that she said something too where she was like, it's deranged when I'm going after people they like. I'm pretty sure, like, from my very first interaction with Courtney, I said she's deranged, and somebody recommended that I make her a mod, and I literally said almost verbatim, I was like, no, because she's gonna say crazy fucking shit. I literally said that. I have never wavered that Courtney is deranged. I know that she is. Yeah, that's not like new news.
Yeah, and then earlier in the stream, she also was crashing out over like a random 19-year-old like asexual D&D streamer or YouTuber, because when he talked about Lily, he used the word pick me girl in his title and was like, he only cares about the video game takes that she had. And then I pulled up the video, and literally within 20 seconds he started talking about the Opal video, and then by 30 seconds he pulled up her video and specifically references her by name. So she's a dirty little tattletale rat and a liar.
Yeah, well, it is what it is, I suppose. We can go over more shit tomorrow if you want to do. I said the Becca call tomorrow, but
we're gonna be crashing
more
out.
Girl Time tomorrow.
We're gonna have some girl time tomorrow. We're gonna have our crossover episode tomorrow.
It's gonna be legit.
I'm so excited. All right, I will talk to you later. Have fun. Tell your wife I said hi.
Back to the mines I go. Later, Gator.
Bye. We love Malcolm in this chat. Malcolm is our king, and we love him.
Shit, I didn't.
Also, yes, please like the stream. It sparks joy for me. I'm gonna look at the chat right now. There's 27 people in chat right now. And if there's less than 27 likes on this, I'm going to hit every single one of you with a hammer. Okay, my channel. Let's go to the evening girl time. 20 likes. 7 of you are freeloading. Stop freeloading. Come on. Like the stream. Like the stream. Stop fucking freeloading. Okay, it's 21. Okay, come on. If you don't, I'm gonna play something. We're gonna pump up the jam.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up.
Okay. I'm assuming that was enough to get people to like the stream. Let me refresh the page and we will be seeing. 24. Okay, yeah, that's close enough for me. Great.
specifically I myself did not want to expose under this legal smoking age to that. Will I do it on my channel? Yeah, because I don't give a fuck. Don't watch. Smoking's bad for you. You guys see how it cough up a fucking lung?
Also, yes, Fred, she is not wearing pants right now, which is why the Safe for Work Seska is up. To keep the stream pure, this is a Christian Minecraft server. We are all members of the Mormon Church here, and I would like to tell you about the most amazing book. It's about how Jesus lived right here in the United States. Mormonism.
You've seen the lining of the glass in my bong? They live near weed billboards, right? Well, but see, that's the thing. Sai doesn't point out that it was a weed chat. She specifically uses Fennec's narrative that it was an NSFW chat because in a lot of places in the States, weed is a not safe for work topic. But again, I'm not American.
I don't know.
I'm Canadian. Weed is a safe for work topic. So, no.
Again, Courtney, nobody is talking about the fucking weed chat. No one gives a shit about the weed chat, Courtney. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up! Wait, did we pass 200 subscribers? I didn't get notified. What? Why is it not notifying? Hold on. I'm looking this up. Streamlabs not notifying new subscribers. What the hell? We've officially passed, let me filter. I'm filtering. Hold on, I'm filtering. No one cares about the fucking weed chat. No one cares about it. I think if I move the alert box higher, and I just put it at the very, very top, it'll try. Somebody try following me now. Try subscribing. Oh, okay. So if the person who is subscribing has their privacy settings set to not notify people of subs, hold on, let me manage my variations here. Okay, so let's go to general settings. We're going to settings. Hold on. Manage variations. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're all very, very happy right now. I'm so thankful that you guys have followed me. You are my heroes. You are notifications. Here we go. Notifications. Show notifications. Okay. 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 Make sure I do not have my alert sounds muted. So in my recent events list, let me click here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me... Thank you for coming in, my 201 kittens. I love you all so much. Why am I not getting notified when people follow me? Maybe it's Blurp? Could it be Blurp doing this? Let me do settings. Blurp. Alerts. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, I'll figure it out later.
Considering I don't have not safe for work, like, I don't have sexual, lewd, fucking porn, furry porn, or anything like that content in either of my servers. So I can't say the same, but I don't have NSFW chats to age gate kids from because I just don't fucking entertain those conversations.
The Lily shit is not safe for work.
You want to go be a sexual fucking deviant or goon or get your rocks off? Go do it in private, not on Discord, you fuck. Yeah. There are freezer bags on the microwave. The little microwave. There's sandwich bags and then there's freezer bags. You gotta use freezer bags. Peace. They should be able to fit into one. Yeah, directly quoting from your server's rules. No NSFW pornographic material or overtly sexual topics. Yep. That's why, like, I don't talk about my sexuality. I don't talk about my preferences. I don't talk about anything regarding that topic. Like, y'all ain't gonna know shit about that part of my life. Because you don't need to.
Yeah, you're literally not wearing pants on stream. What the fuck are you talking about?
Furry porn tits. So what? Okay, Poppy. Showing furry porn in the fucking beginning of her streams. But if kids don't want to see corn, they're Puritans, right? Anybody who unironically uses the phrase Puritans just sounds like they're saying the kids are not horny enough on Maine for me. And,
Shut up, Courtney. That's not what people talk about.
Kill yourself. In Minecraft, for the respawn benefit.
Wait. Sai had a nuke. What is why is this random fucking ANCAP weirdo Bruce Boinkers fucking popping up in all this shit?
It's the Sai N-word screenshots. Hey, Star Sticker. Oh yeah. Sai. Well, it's not even just the N-word. It's the girl just flat out says a whole shitload of slurs. But oh god, don't fucking mention the word queer. Don't say the word queer around her.
Yeah,
Like,
what happened, Courtney?
Lesbian representation.
Yeah, Bruce Boinkers is a fucking ANCAP. Bruce Boinkers is a fucking ANCAP.
This is the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced in my life.
I'll just hide this text here. Yeah, me when I lie. Me when I make up things. I believe those screenshots are out of context. I don't believe that Sai is somebody who would be spewing in.
Fucked in the last, like, decade. The only thing my dad smokes are cigars, and it doesn't kill you from what I know. Because you're not supposed to inhale on cigars, so it doesn't get into your lungs.
Are we just... Me when I lie. Me when I give bad advice. Cigars do kill you, okay? They give you fucking mouth cancer. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Oh no, these kids are immature about sex. Yeah, no shit. So I said, what in screenshots? Are you serious? Yeah, she said it on, like, Twitter. She defends the fuck out of it, too. She was trying to go off, like, morally grandstand about slurs.
Yeah, Courtney's 2 topic points, weed and raging at other women, it's insane. Like, she's so mad.
And how, the N slur is...
She's completing her Xander Hall arc. It's really weird.
Not as bad as, like, other racial stereotype slurs, and, like, I think you mean the last century, Courtney. And, like, in the one screenshot that just one of the screenshots that I've seen is, her saying, like, she censors the I in the N slur, so it's N star G-G-E-R, but then fully writes out C-H-I-N-K, what was the other one? I'm pretty sure she puts B-E-N-E-R.
Yeah, like, morally grandstand about slurs, LOL, Sai said the N slur is worse than other slurs. Listen, I'm Hispanic, so I'm gonna drop something like that. I'm gonna say something really, really, really peak, and I'm gonna say something really base and cringe of me. I am Hispanic, so I can say this. I want to preface what I am about to say for the people who are about to clip chip me that I am Hispanic. So please do not clip chip me. But calling someone a beaner is not the same as calling someone the N-word. I am so sorry.
Don't quote me on that one because I can't remember. But yeah, she just like fully just outright drops a bunch of other slurs, and she was like, and she defends it to this day. Oh, hey, Sita. What's up? Did I see Pink King? Pink King's
fucking pinches gringados pendejos. Like, I cannot stand this puta. I cannot stand this puta.
Fuck, I cannot stand this puta.
Where is it?
Fuck, I cannot stand this.
I cannot stand this puta. Where's the Dora the Explorer puta clip?
Fuck, I cannot.
There's this clip from Robot Chicken I need to get added in where it's Dora the Explorer going, I can't stand this puta. Okay. Yeah, streamer watching streaming, new Matrix unlocked. This is the grind set, okay?
No. See, I've been watching in the background as Sai has been trying to go at Lio Convoy, because she's like really big angry that I'm in Lio Convoy's server.
Yeah, we're all big angry that you're in Lio Convoy's server, because it's not the place for you to be.
Okie dokie. Censoring a word is worse than just saying it because that tells me you know it's bad. Exactly. You're trying to have plausible deniability to say it. You're trying to say it without saying it. Cigarettes don't specifically have rat poison. They have some of the same components that's in rat poison. Cigarettes, like when it comes to like cigarette tobacco,
she's bad at smoking a cigarette. Yeah, that's true.
Processed than cigar tobacco. So that means it's bleached, it's run through the ringer with a whole bunch of other chemicals to stretch it and make it go farther so they can get more cigarettes out of a tobacco plant.
I would like to say that her outfit is disintegrating in live as we're watching it. It's really funny.
Whereas cigars are about the quality of the leaf. Like, you don't inhale because you're just supposed to get the flavor of the smoke and then exhale. Whereas inhaling cigarette smoke is all about getting nicotine into your lungs. So yeah, like technically, like, cigars are cleaner. It's cleaner tobacco. It's less processed, but inhaling anything that's not oxygen is not good for you. And yes, having smoke in your mouth, your gums and everything, they absorb all that shit. You can get mouth cancer too. It's not good for you.
Okay, finally, we're admitting that cigars cause mouth cancer.
Okay, so for
yeah,
everybody who doesn't know,
big tobacco over here sweeping for tobacco companies.
I'm in Lio Convoy's server. It's not the Senate. The Senate was dismantled a long time ago. I was in the Senate for like all of 30 seconds when KP first got in contact with me, and she was trying to get me in contact with Lio. So she pulled me so I got pulled into the Senate for a hot minute, and then one of Lio's mods was like, yeah, I don't think this is where you need to be. And so, like, I left the Senate. I was just kind of like, what's going on? So
no, she hasn't. She has not addressed that Gilded said this. She does not care that Gilded said that she doesn't give a shit about the constant rape jokes that Gilded makes. She doesn't give a shit about the constant try-hard edgy shit that Gilded says. And she doesn't give a shit that Lio consistently associates with the people who are constantly joking about, who are literally making jokes, hee hee ha ha videos about the trauma that she went through. But oh no, a random 19-year-old YouTuber called Lily a pick-me. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what, Pooja, what is this behavior? And the thing is I was rooting for Courtney. I really was. Like, when she was first appearing and started talking about this stuff, like, I was so on her side. I was ready for her to talk shit about Lily. I was so ready. And this is, it's just, we've gone so far. We've fallen so far. We were all rooting for you, Courtney.
I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you? Learn something from this.
I spoke to Lio last year. Like I said, him and KP, they've been friends for a long time. And KP got me, like, basically got me in contact with him, and we sat down, we had a conversation about Lily. Now, it's funny because there's a bunch of my streams where you can see my opinion about Lio at the time. I didn't have a good opinion about Lio. I came out of that conversation very suspect about Lio because I didn't like the opinions he held.
Yeah, of course I still believe her about Lily. I would be a fool not to believe her about Lily. What she went through was terrible. And I am not surprised that she is as traumatized as she is now. But I think that she's crashing out at all of the wrong people and trying to sidle up to the people who are doing the most harm.
On grooming at the time. And I came out of that conversation basically, I didn't say it out loud, but I didn't want Lio to, at that time, I didn't even want Lio to make a video on Lily. He was in no rush to make a video on Lily. I was already out and speaking for myself. Other people are already talking about it. Like, to be quite honest, other than people wanting Lio to yell at Lily specifically, there's not much of a point to him making a video. Like, especially considering right now.
Yeah, this is something that I used to do when I was 19. Was I would deliberately get into fights with TERFs online and until they got spun rapidly out of hand, and I would deliberately engage with those people as a way of self-harming. And that's exactly what she's doing here with her trauma. She's repeatedly engaging with people who are mocking her trauma. And it is a way of self-harm. This is not how you move past your trauma. This is not how you heal from your trauma. This is how you spin out publicly and crash out publicly. This is not great. This is a fall from grace.
I gotta getting to it, Woody bro. Especially considering, like, right now, one, that's not even the content he does. Two, like he's fallen out. He's stopped doing.
Yeah, absolutely. Send me that screenshot. Or DM me that screenshot right now. DM me that fucking screenshot right now. Yeah, she's engaging with people who mock it, but she's pushing away those who are trying to help her with it in a healthy, safe way. She's pushing away anybody who's remotely normal and is trying to be like, hey, maybe you should heal from this. Like, it's kind of crazy.
That to begin with, and three, he's kind of fallen out of grace in the public eye as, like, the voice for that, right?
No, you never did.
Him specifically doing a video is going to have about as much effect as Psy. No, her shutting her mouth actually would help. It wouldn't do much at this point, right? The information's already out. Yeah, they make it out like I've been big friends with him from the beginning. There's literally streams you can go back where I'm like, I don't even fucking like Lio, okay? I don't, like, there's something up with him, like, he's sus. I came out of the conversation thinking he was sus. Now, part of that part of my opinion on that was colored by the fact that
she can't move on from her own abuse. She keeps going back to this well because it's all she knows, and she's re-traumatizing herself. She's just living in that trauma, and it's not great.
Who was it? Peaches and Patchwork Heart, had both attached themselves to Lio, and I had already seen Peaches and Patchwork jump from predator to predator, from, like, child predator to child predator, and, like, be in their camp, use them for defense, turn out to be suspect.
Uh-oh, Courtney. Uh-oh, Courtney. I kind of want to open this. Hold on. I'm going to do a little censoring here. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to do a little censoring. We're going to do a little censoring, we're going to do just a little bit of censoring here. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of censoring here. Uh-oh. Yeah. Look at that, Courtney. Uh-oh, Courtney. Uh-oh, Courtney. Caught in 4K.
She's a gold digger, she's a slut, she's a whore, and she's totally fake.
Uh-oh! Okay. I have to pee again. I'm so sorry. I have to pee again. So we're going to go to our BRB stream, and I'm going to give you some Fruitiger Arrow to listen to while we go through it. Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry. So look at this. Look at this. Uh-oh, Courtney. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Yep. Caught in 15K. Caught in Ultra HD. Uh-oh. 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 Stinky. Stinky, stinky. Stinky. So here we have this tubby custard's looking a little sus, Courtney. Uh-oh. Oh, Courtney is crashing out on Psy for not properly censoring the N-word in a chat in a out of context screenshot. And here is Courtney saying the N-word completely uncensored. I went ahead and took the liberty of censoring it for her. But uh-oh, look at that. That's an I right there. And then look at that. That's the rest of it right there. Uh-oh, Courtney. Caught in 15,000K. What have you sent me, Melina? Uh-oh. Okay, Melina, I'm gonna be totally real. This is actually objectively hilarious. Hold on. This is actually objectively hilarious of Courtney to say to Poppy. It's super transphobic. It's super duper transphobic, but it is actually objectively hilarious. I'm giving Courtney a pass on this one. Not really. I disavow. This is super transphobic, and you shouldn't be saying this to anybody. I disavow. No, you shouldn't be saying this to anybody. Oh, you want me to zoom in? Okay, yeah, let's zoom in. Uh-oh, Courtney. Uh-oh. Lavender made fan art? Wait, hold on. Lavender made fan art? Oh, Oh my god! Palette cleanser, palette cleanser. Palette cleanser. Let's open this up in the tab. Hold on. Palette cleanser. Oh. That's from the chat that people wanted minors barred from. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be saying that shit. Lavender, this is wonderful. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. I am blown away by the talent and amazing skills of this community. I'm so thankful for all of you. Lavender, what is your Blue Sky at? I would like to tag you in it on... What is your Blue Sky at? I want to tag you in it when I post about it. Okay. This is amazing. Okay. Camera focus. Studio mode. So I can switch back to live stream. And I can go back to the Courtney shit. And I can reposition Safe for Work Seska. Okay, great. Okay, here we go.
To the other, like, the next person calling them out. So, unfortunately for Lio, he already knows this. We've already spoken about this. Unfortunately for Lio, at the time, I was like, well, you know what? These two people jumping ship every time someone's outed as a predator just to end up with another predator, you know, how long until we find out you're one?
That was a wonderful palette cleanser. My community is truly amazing. I'm so happy that all of you are here. It means so much to me. And it means a lot. You're really wonderful. And I think you're amazing.
He's not. So yeah, I didn't have a high opinion of Lio in the past. I didn't come away from the conversation with high hopes, and I wasn't very fucking shy about voicing it either. Then the Rosa call happened, and
Courtney, if Patch and Peaches jump from one creep to the next and they both left Lio, is that maybe an indication, perhaps? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
What camp was I on at that point? I mean, I was already in this Lio as suspect camp, so I was like, yeah, I mean, of course. But at the same time, I also listened to the Rosa call and I went, wait, people are fucking mad because an adult is yelling at another adult who's just choosing to stay in the call. Like, so many people don't like my opinions on the Rosa situation, but if you are a fucking adult and you're in a Discord call with a bunch of other adults and you don't want to
Awa, what are you sending me? What are you sending me?
Leave it.
Hold on, Awa, what are you sending me? Hold on, I gotta mute my desktop audio for this. Yep. Okay, wait a minute. I see Floof has jumped in the green room. Okay, hold on. I see Floof has jumped in the green room. Uh-oh, Stinky. What's up, Floof? What is up?
Good. Hello.
Hello. What's up?
Okay, no, my mind is still racing on just how bizarre the like unwarranted anger Courtney has over Crispy, because I've like been watching Crispy for a while, and like it's clear when you watch the videos that Crispy is quite knowledgeable about the Lily situation and wanted to talk about it, but is also aware of this thing called branding. You can't exactly just randomly make a video on a completely different topic than what people came here for.
Yeah,
right?
100%. That's Crispy's whole shtick. His whole shtick is he talks about D&D, Baldur's Gate, and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's so like when Lily made a video ranting about the romance options in Baldur's Gate 3, Crispy was like, "Okay, my time has come," and proceeded to make the video because it was about Baldur's Gate 3, and a lot and actually linked to stuff like June the King video and like even Courtney's like video. I think I need to recheck the description.
Oh my god, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. But yeah, no, okay, so yeah, it's pretty obvious that she didn't even watch the video. She just searched Lily Orchard and looked for the first thing that popped up. Literally, I don't know what else Crispy could have done within the context of his brand. He literally just
yeah, like
he literally discusses the entirety of the video within his discusses the situation as best he can with his brand, and specifically addresses Courtney by name and says, "Hey, Courtney Pete's video," and it shows the video on. I don't understand what more she could have asked for him.
Yeah, like what? Was she wanting Crispy to like recreate the June the King video?
Yeah, I think genuinely all she wants is just people to keep reposting the June the King video. But I don't know what's going on. What do you, Pooja? What is this behavior? Pooja, what is this behavior? Again, if you followed the stream, I would like to say thank you guys so much. For some reason, Streamlabs is not notifying, actually getting the notifications that people have followed. I am seeing that a couple more people have followed. Thank you guys so much. I'm so happy that you're here. You are the light of my life. Thank you so much for popping in. Floof, I'm going to drop you back in green room, and we are going to keep going. We're going to keep trucking along. I'm not going to get stunlocked. Okay.
Godspeed.
You don't stay in it and then cry victim afterwards. Like, Jesus. Are you kidding me? I was like, oh my god, poor Rosa. No, not poor Rosa. She did that to her.
Also, yeah, Rosa has a caregiver and cannot legally make decisions for herself. So, one, Rosa shouldn't be in Lio's community at all. Two, maybe don't hold Rosa to a standard that you would hold a regular adult to, because Rosa needs a little bit of extra care, okay?
Fucking self. Lio, people said she couldn't leave. Lio said he'd call her mom. Okay, and? I'm sorry, are we in the principal's office right now? Are we really afraid of our mothers being fucking called? If you're actually afraid of your mother being called about what you're doing on the internet and think she won't just be like, what the fuck? Who are you? What? Fuck, don't call me. Then clearly you're doing sus shit on the internet. Not to mention the fact that Rosa was in there for a fucking reason. Rosa was in there because she was allowing shit to go on without fucking...
Yeah, Rosa should never have been a moderator. But I would also like to say...
I did not! Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled!
Saying anything, and anybody who wants to sit there and defend her going, she didn't have the power to do anything in the server. She could have reported the server in general.
Yeah, I never liked Lyle, but when he dogged on a disabled girl, I found out he's actually based.
Anybody in that server could have reported it in general. You don't have to have the admins okay or the owners okay to report it to Discord, and if there's child endangerment, you report it to Discord.
Courtney, to Rosa, that is very scary. She is not a neurotypic adult, no empathy and no sympathy. Courtney's just being cruel.
You don't trust the person running it to fucking do a, professional's job. You report it to Discord. How did my anger management class go? It was good. I got some...
Clearly, it didn't go well.
Tidbits about it.
Clearly, anger management class did not go well because you came home and you immediately started streaming and crashing out. What is happening?
I also I also have a meeting tomorrow to go start a few other programs. So basically a continuation of the. It's more emotional management than it is anger management, but
You're not managing your emotions well. You're not doing it. Do the homework.
I was more so upset that he seemed to be targeting her for being disabled, considering how much the R word was thrown around. I mean, like, to be honest, when I listened to that call, I struggled to identify who was who in that call. Unless I'm...
That is such a fucking cop-out. Shut the fuck up, Courtney. What? Liar.
Liar!
What? That is such a sidestep. Like, she's literally trying to sidestep, like, any of the conversation about the ableism that Rosa experienced there. What the... It's so blatantly obvious what's happening there.
I'm watching the screen to watch the Discord icons light up. I can't, like, if I'm just listening to it, I couldn't tell you what's Lio and what's not Lio. And Sai can't either, by the way. Anyway, sorry, I was supposed to get back onto that. So Sai's acting like I've been all buddy best friends with Lio for a long time now. I haven't been. It was, when did we even fucking talk again? I think it was when Ant... Yeah, no. It was like, 2 months ago, maybe. So it was about 6 months
Of course you can.
after
She's
I
lying.
she's
She's being a lying liar that lies. She's being a little lying liar that lies and tells lies all the time. And there's never been a word of truth that comes out of this mouth. Like, this is insane. It doesn't matter who was who in that call. That comment was specifically about the fact that they were all gangbanging fucking Rosa with ableism. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Sai on her shit, and I'd gone back and forth with Sai and Ant a few different times, and Lio caught wind of it through the grapevine, and KP had been like just kind of like passing messages back and forth, sort of, because like he wanted to talk to me about it, because essentially Lio had asked my permission to go at Sai and Anthony for what they were like, the shit that they were throwing at me. Which is really funny because
Liar. That's why her pants were not on her, because they were on fucking fire. They were straight up sexually harassing Rosa. True. Like, what is going on?
Meanwhile, he's like the only person who...
No one knows why she started crashing out. She just hopped on stream and just started crying. There was no hesitation. She hopped on stream mid crash out.
Went like, do you have a problem if I get involved with this? Like, I know this is like something kind of between you and the two of them, but like I've been watching it and I have something to say. Like, do you mind if I say something? Literally the only...
Yeah. Oh, so he can go after Sai and Anthony, but not Lily. Jumping on stream for now to have tea with my mom, enjoy and hug the new puppy. I don't have a puppy, but I do love you. Thank you so much. Oh wait, no, you're gonna hug your new puppy. Okay, I hope you hug that extra puppy extra hard for me.
So like, fucking props to that.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
Everyone else just like lazy bedhead who will be like, I'm gonna use Courtney as a video source and big talk her up, and then all of a sudden turn around and do a fucking stream with some nobody out of nowhere to micro fucking discuss managing her fucking behavior and how everything she did was wrong about something I never wanted to talk to her about. Like, okay. Whoever Beckett is having all the opinions he has about my mental state and my fucking behavior. Who are you, bruh? Anyway.
Your mental state's... I'm gonna have an opinion. Your mental state is not good. Your mental state is bad. I am genuinely worried from you. From an empathetic perspective. I'm keeping this whole time, but from an empathetic perspective. Courtney. Girl. I need you to take a step back. I need you to put down the computer. I need you to... I really think you just need to focus on healing and growing from the trauma yourself. All you're doing by repeatedly engaging with these people is re-traumatizing yourself, and it's not healthy. And yes, what Lily did to you was evil and wrong and fucked up. It was horrible, okay? All you are responsible for is your own health and well-being. And yes, we don't want Lily to do what she did ever again. Report her to the police as best you can. And if you just tell yourself, oh, well, they're not going to do anything, I don't care. Just report it anyways, all right? The failures of the legal system are not your responsibility, okay? And by doing this in the streamer sphere and in the drama sphere, all you're doing is re-traumatizing yourself, and it's leading to a rapid decline of your mental health, all right? Focus on your own health Focus on your own well-being. The biggest revenge that you can get on Lily is to heal and to thrive and to build a life for yourself away from her, okay? All you're doing is hurting yourself by dogging Lily like this. And yes, it will put a report on record. It will create a paper trail. You need to actually make the effort to report her to the police. I don't know if she has or not. She could have, and if she did, that's amazing. But if she did, that's all you need to do. You've got the evidence. Give the evidence to the police and move on. Focus on healing. Don't just keep re-traumatizing yourself like that, because all you're doing is turning yourself into a lolcow.
Shit, the boyfriend took the lighter.
God damn it!
So, Sai starts going at Lio because she gets wind that I'm in his server. And I got invited into his server after we had a conversation about Sai and Anthony. And he was just like, "Hey, do you want to, like, I've got a channel, like, documenting Lily stuff and, like, Sai stuff if you want in the server to look at it." And I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?"
Elviser just made a really great point.
Helps me fucking...
Yeah, I genuinely think she's gone to Lio because he enables her emotionally explosive behavior. Yeah, because Lio farms lolcows. Remember, she's burned through PZ, my community, her own community, Sai's community, Malcolm's community. Lio's the only one who'd ever take her at this point. Yeah, 100%. He wanted to use you. Lio is fucking using you, Courtney. He is using you. He's still using you. And you're just letting him. And you need to stop letting people use you and focus on building a life for yourself. Focus on healing. Get away from the streamer sphere. It's not healthy for you.
You know, keep up.
Shotgun Fox says, I genuinely do not know where she will go after this. Hopefully to fucking therapy, all right? She doesn't need to be in any of these online communities. She needs to focus on building friendships and the people around, in a community of people who care for her around her, and get off fucking Discord. Get out of these fucking streamers' Discord channels, because any streamer, doesn't matter who, is just going to use her for content, okay? She is not content. She is a person, and she needs to fucking act like it.
Up with what's being said about me without having to go look at this shit myself. So yeah, I was in his server, and I'm active in all of like 3 channels in his fucking server. His server has like 100 channels or something. I don't know. It's insane. And Sai and her little psychos are all upset that I'm in. Seriously though, shout out to Mark, another 5 memberships. Thank you. I tell you not to do it again, but you argue with me every time, so I'm just gonna concede and accept. Gonna go towards getting the computer fixed. I'm gonna try for next weekend just because I've been busy and it's been hot. I should actually have money next weekend to do it too. So yeah, so Sai got really fucking mad that I was in I'm in Lio's server and not hers, so she decides to like just randomly start going after Lio, as well as the fact that he starts like speaking up about Anthony and her. And what did it turn into? It turned into one of Lio's friends. His name is Vlad or Gilded Poo or fucking Poo Pot.
We're talking about the Gilded Poo stuff now. Okay. Lock in, chat. Lock in.
I don't know. I don't know the guy. He's not my friend. He, like, I've talked to him a handful of times, and, like, yeah, he's taking the piss out of fucking everything. He's a fucking self-proclaimed edgy boy and a troll. He's literally just trying to piss Sai off because he wants to. And at the time that he does it, literally has nothing better to do and like fucking whatever. So he started making I'm so sorry, I'm getting this mixed up. Vlad is very much an edgy boy and just fucking does shit to piss people off for the reaction of it. I'm not defending that. That's just is what it is, and that's all that I know about him. Sai got a hold of a conversation where Vlad had made a joke about raping some girl. Not that he was going to, but that he already...
Courtney, what are you doing? So, being cavalier and joking about rape is okay when Gilded and Vlad do it, and when Lio does it, like, Like, it's okay for people to cavalierly mock your experiences when they're not Psy, but when it is Psy, oh no! Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Courtney, what the fuck are you talking about?
Had.
And yeah, that's not the story at all.
I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because it's uncomfortable to say. No, I don't actually fucking.
I think what's crazy is how overnight the ACC is now screaming rape jokes because a 40-year-old woman said she didn't like it. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on record. I don't like rape jokes either. I think they're in poor taste, and I think they're gauche. And I think if you make a rape joke, it's because you literally are stuck in 2004 edgy Call of Duty lobby humor, and it speaks poorly on you.
Care about the actual jokes somebody else makes, especially if I'm not around to fucking hear them. And yeah, so Sai got a hold of that call and decided to lose her mind and be like, because somebody laughed after he had said this joke, and Sai's so stupid she thinks any male voice that she hears after a rape joke must be Lio, so she's like, Lio laughed at it. He didn't. That's not even him. And, so she decided to start going after, Lio thinks rape jokes are funny, and starts talking about Vlad and how he must be abusing his kid because he made a rape joke. So they get into a fucking conversation, Vlad, Sai, and Lio, all three of them, in which now Vlad's just tripling and quadrupling down, where he's like, have you been raped yet?
Rape joke scream, I just learned how to swear and it bothers people, so I'm going to go wild with this tiny piece of power discovered. Yeah, it's like when a kid first like learns the word fuck and it's all they say. Yeah.
You need to be raped. You haven't been raped enough. And again, I'm not defending this. This is just literally what he said.
You are defending it. You shut up, Courtney. You are defending it by hand waving and say, "Oh, well, they're just joking. Oh, blah blah blah." This is you defending it.
His response to him saying not raped enough was to say your kid ? Because that's what we do when we're mad a troll got under our skin, is we imply a kid's being raped.
No, that's not correct. That is not correct. That is not what happened. That is not what happened. All right? I say this, I've said this before, I've said it 1,000 times, I'll say it again. When Sai brings up fucking Gilded Pooh's kid, Sai is bringing up Gilded Pooh's kid to point out that Gilded Pooh is way too old to be fucking, is way too old to be acting the way that he does. It's literally just this, but in a more edgy way.
Dude, what the f***? Why are you f***ing here, man? You're so old. Where's your wife? Go home to your family, dude.
Yeah, like, that's why we're bringing up Gilded Pooh's child. Is because we're pointing out that he's way too old to be acting like a fucking 13-year-old. You're bad at smoking, Courtney. What is this? Yeah, so it's just trolling. It's just trolling.
Happened recently, and then
it's to remind him of his responsibilities. Exactly.
Lio, she's been on like 2 or 3 different fucking other people's streams. Yeah. Oh, in one of her streams from like a couple of months ago, where she's talking about how Lily doesn't understand. Or
yeah. Here's the exact conversation. Thank you, Visser, for posting this. Sai, shouldn't you take your kid to the park? Gilded, clearly not raped enough. Sai, your kid? Sai was posting that in confusion. Sai was saying, "What are you saying?" Sai, you're completely miscontextualizing what Sai is saying. I get so annoyed.
Watching Lily's sibling affection video, and she somewhere around 46 minutes. I only know this because like I was shown the fucking timestamp. You went scrubbing through a year-old video? No, somebody brought my attention to it, and I went, "Oh, really?" And then clipped it myself. And around 46 minutes in, she goes, "We get it, Lily. You stole Courtney's toys after you molested her. Can you..."
Thing is, Beckett and Falgi also miscontextualized that too. Yes, of course they did.
Get to the point already.
And I'll talk to Beckett about that.
Because, yeah, sounding annoyed that, you have to go over the fact that this girl raped somebody and then laughing about it afterwards and down.
Yeah, they're laughing about the fact that Lily raped you. They're laughing about that. They're mocking you, Courtney. What the fuck are you talking about?
Downplaying it, trivializing it. That's not a rape joke, is it?
I'm gonna crash out.
You know,
I'm so over
answering
Courtney.
your kid to
Oh, well,
somebody
what have you sent
saying
me?
not raped enough. That's not a rape joke, is it?
Yeah, here's a great thing that Gilded said. Remember when he said this? Yeah. I'm not even gonna read this on stream because I don't want to get demonetized, but like...
I'm sorry, when you laughed every time that there was a rape in Has Been Hotel, weren't you laughing at a rape joke?
Yes!
Isn't Serpentilius, or however you pronounce that guy, isn't him getting dragged into a room to be gang raped and everyone laughing about it and shrugging it off a rape joke from...
Has Been Hotel's terrible. She really thought she cooked. She really thought she was cooking. She really thought she was cooking, but she's serving raw chicken. Like, what is happening?
You're an idiot!
Side note, as a quick aside, we're going to the serious cam. Serious cam. Has Been Hotel is a terrible show. Please watch better shows. I can recommend you a billion shows that are way better than Has Been Hotel. If you're ever thinking about, yeah, we're not talking, yeah, we're getting to that. But as a quick aside, if you or a loved one is considering interacting with Vivzy Pop's material, Has Been Hotel, or Hell of a Boss, or any of her other projects, you do not have to go down this dark path. There is help available to you. Please reach out, and one of our lovely assistants will be happy to recommend a show that is better. Lavender says, I like it, but it's not the only show I watch. Lavender, again, if you or a loved one have been exposed to Has Been Hotel, you might be entitled to financial compensation. There are a million different better shows that I would be happy to recommend to you. Just tell me what you like, and I will find it for you. All right, we're gonna go to live stream.
Your like favorite
I will not leave you alone, Melina. Has Been Hotel's terrible.
creator?
I was an OG Vivzy Pop fan. I'm gonna keep it 100. I used to follow Vivzy back in like 2011. I used to follow Vivzy. All right. Find me something like Has Been but good. Yeah, happily, absolutely. Compared to Has Been but good, Sex and the City is better. Okay. It literally, Sex and the City has better writing than Has Been. The Sex and the City, he broke up with me on a post-it note storyline is better than Has Been Hotel. The entirety of Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss combined. And I don't even, well, I do like Sex and the City. That's not a lie. That's a lie. I'm not going to lie to you. But literally anything, Gilmore Girls would be better than Has Been Hotel. The Real Housewives of Beverly Hills would be better than Has Been Hotel. It was The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives would be better than Has Been Hotel. Severance is amazing.
I love rape jokes, especially when they're about children.
What is Sex in the City even about? Okay, this is my special interest. Malcolm has streamer sphere autism. I have Sex in the City autism. Okay, so Sex in the City is about, well, the original series starts in like the 90s. It's like 1995, okay? Sex in the City is about 4 best friends. Samantha, Charlotte, Miranda, and Carrie living in New York City. And Carrie is the main star. Okay, Carrie is the main character that we mostly follow. Okay, you're right. I'm getting stunlocked. I'm getting stunlocked. Okay. And it's about their trials and tribulations in love in New York City, set with a backdrop of of New York City in the 90s. And New York City is very much a character. I love Sex in the City. I could talk about Sex in the City all day long, but we're not going to do that.
You strangely apathetic fuck.
I'm sorry, I got stunlocked.
You're weird. You're a freak.
You're a freak,
all of
Courtney.
the worst ways. I'm just an entertainer. Entertainers are entertaining. You're the kind of guy Brian Peck...
Actually, no, fuck y'all. I'm gonna share my favorite scene from Sex and the City because I'm so happy about this. Where is it? I've got to find it. I've got to find... Samantha is a legend, and I have to find it. This is my favorite scene.
Hello.
It's over. I told my wife.
Who is this?
It's Ken.
I love her. Oh my god. Where is it? I have to find it. I have to find a version of it without the. I love. Yeah, this'll do.
Hello.
It's over. I told my wife.
Who is this?
It's Ken.
I love that scene. Yeah, Big is moving to Paris. Big is moving to Paris.
Would hire
It's a comedy.
to run PR for him.
Basically, all of those shows, Girls, Friends, High Warehouse, so basically all the shows like Girls, Friends, Lipstick Jungle, all is actually, no, it's about 3 straight women and 1 lesbian, all right? Because in the reboot series, and just like that, Miranda comes out as a lesbian. Yeah, but all those shows are spun off of Sex and the City. So not White Lotus, but Girls, The Secret Lives of College Girls, Two Broke, all of that shit spun off of fucking Sex and the City. It's all inspired by that. Sex and the City was the blueprint. And Samantha really is that bitch. No, Friends is terrible. Friends is deeply terrible.
I'm 15 and over the years nobody can be normal about minors on the internet. Yeah, that's true.
Why do you have so many fucking teenagers in your goddamn chat?
Yeah, honestly, Blur's been a fan for a good while. I think they hit their 15th birthday in my server.
Broad City's amazing. I love Broad City.
I didn't even think about that. Has been Hell of a Boss have a lot of jokes about rape and incest. Are you cool with those? She's very cool with those. She fucking calls people homophobes if they think that the toxic abusive relationship between.
Oh yeah, this person's been in her community for years apparently, and is just hitting their 15th birthday. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. This is insane. Why is this person in your community, Courtney? Also, another great show that I can highly recommend is called Don't Trust the Bee in Apartment 23. I'm gonna have a little. I need a palate cleanser really quickly. I need a palate cleanser. I just need a palate cleanser really quickly. This show is amazing.
My beef isn't with you, Luther.
Thank you.
That wasn't for anything. That was just for fun.
We're just
I love
gonna
her.
go in for
She
a
is the
quick
blueprint.
5-course meal. We'll be done in 9 hours max.
9 hours? That is gonna bleed into Black Friday.
June, you can have sex with black men any day of the week.
She is my spirit.
Forgot the olives. June! June, hey, do we have any olives?
Yeah, they're in the fridge.
Screw it. Let me guess why you're here. You
I
dropped your phone
love
in the
this one.
toilet
This
while
is the
caressing your
blueprint.
hot dog and grapes.
Ew, those foods don't even go together. I'm gonna switch carriers.
Ha! Good luck with that. Check your contract. We own your ass.
I almost just hit you. I almost just lost control and hit you.
Just because you got Ben deported doesn't mean that you'll be over him. He's still going to be in here and in here.
Emotional
The only
support
place
sitcom
that a guy
clips.
should be is here.
Who wants a welcome soup shot in their tummy?
Shut your face, Mom!
Chloe, she's not trying to be rude to you. She's just trying to be nice.
Fine, whatever.
She's always hated my welcome soup shots, even though she's never tried one.
This is exactly what it's like
You
living
had
with
sex
me.
in my bedroom?
Yes, June. And you can too. I'll teach you.
Friggin' idiot. I swear to God. When mothers birth morons, are they doing it just to upset me?
So, you like me?
Yeah, I do.
Where did that come from? Who's throwing condoms?
I got you something.
I imagine this is what inspired most popular girls in school.
It's a casual sex kit. There is makeup remover, cab fare, energy bar, instant coffee, tweezers, tampons, pepper spray, a short article, and pictures of me for the casual sexer. June, if I had time to worry about every person who admired, imitated, or stalked me, I wouldn't have time to be my fabulous self. Why do you have to make things so complicated when it could be just sex?
Because sex is complicated. You've never had feelings for somebody you slept with?
Slept with? Honey, if you're falling asleep, he's obviously doing something wrong. This is not a date, no special effort. Wear exactly what you wore today.
Well, at least let me go get my purse.
You've got the only purse you need. You don't have to marry every guy you're attracted to. Some guys are just for sex.
Why can't you just be friendly? Because friendly is a waste of time. Hey, how are you? I'm great. How are you? I'm great. Back and forth until you die.
Look, I just prefer to hang out with dudes. They say what they mean, they like to have fun, and in a pinch, they have a penis.
Oh my God! One more word, and Brenda gets a smack witch.
I don't understand.
Her face is the lunch meat. My hands are the bread. Smack witch!
Anyone want to get weird and play Mario Kart?
I love that. Okay, back to the show. The nanny is also a vibe.
Between Stolas and Blitzo is wrong.
That was my emotional support sitcom clip. Okay.
Apparently, asexuals can't call a sexually abusive relationship sexually abusive because they're not allowed to have an opinion because there's sex involved.
Oh yeah,
She
that
also
clip
thinks
was
bi-
actually from a brief stint where she took over People magazine, by just walking in and saying she worked there.
Never date a bi girl because she'll always leave you for a man. She thinks pansexuals are just spicy straights. She doesn't think its pronouns are worth.
I don't think that Saya said any of this. I don't think Saya said any of this. Chat, can you correct me? Has Sai said any of this? Has Sai said any of this? Proof. Where's the proof? Citation. Citation. Citation needed. She did say the thing about the bisexual thing. She was joking. Okay, yeah. Citation needed.
Queer is a slur, but will throw around the word retard and double and triple down on the word retard.
I disavow
the
our slur.
Asks her to stop using it. Like, we get it, Sai. That is the word you heard most in regards to yourself growing up. You don't have to keep.
Inappropriate. Over the line. Inappropriate. What the hell?
Inappropriate. Inappropriate.
Using it. What is it with the biphobia, the panphobia, the ace phobia?
Sai has nearly imploded the Discord because of bad ace takes. What are Sai's bad ace takes? I want to know what Sai's bad ace takes are. What are Sai's bad ace takes? I need to know. Come on, chat. Chat. What are Sai's bad... Sai's NB takes are pretty rough too. What are the takes? Okay. It's that ace people get yucky about sex and act like sex is gross. They shouldn't be a part of Pride. I think ace people can come to Pride. I don't think there's no one at the door checking that you're gay enough to go to Pride. Sai isn't a neo-pronoun person. I'm not a neo-pronoun person. That's all you'll get from me on that. Like, if you want to use neo-pronouns, I don't care. I will love and I will respect you, and I will try to use your pronouns as best I can, because whatever pronouns you choose are your choice. However, I do think it's getting a little complicated, and it's hard to keep it all straight. That's my neo-pronoun take. Ace people aren't discriminated against. I mean, depends on what you consider discrimination. I would say that there is ace discrimination because a lot of ace people get treated as wrong or weird because they are either sex repulsed or they're just not interested in sex. Sai outright mocked anyone choosing its. I'm not going to mock anybody for what pronoun they choose, and I'm going to try and respect anybody's pronouns, even if it's its. Would I use its pronouns? Absolutely not. I consider its pronouns to be incredibly dehumanizing. Yeah, I think that ace arrow people, I would consider ace arrow people discriminated against. Yeah. But if you're talking about like institutionalized discrimination, I don't think that ace arrow people really necessarily face like, because how would you discriminate against ace arrow people? The only thing I can think of, and I do consider this institutional discrimination, I will say that, is like often in hospitals you have to have a family member or a spouse be the only ones that are allowed to visit you, and ace people kind of like if they have somebody that they were super close friends with that they want visiting them in the hospital, that's that I would consider that discrimination. Yeah, 100%. Someone's adding me. Hold on. Someone just added me. Who added me? Oh, it was... Don't forget to like the stream. It brings me joy. Who's fucking DMing me? Hold on. That's a Facebook DM. Okay. I don't care about that. It's my D&D group. Yeah, I like it personally. I feel like its pronouns are dehumanizing, but if someone wants to use them, I'm going to do my best to use those pronouns. That's my hot take. And also, Sai's not the leader of the LGBT.
Just wants it to be straight, gay, and lesbian, and that's it.
Yeah, that's their call, not mine.
Special anymore. Like, no offense, lesbians, but in terms of the Alphabet Squad, you're some of the most boring members. That's what you get for being around the longest. I mean, look at us. Look at straight people. I'm pansexual. Look at straight people. They're the most boring ever. They've been around the very longest. I'm joking here. Gay, not queer, homophobes, right? Listen. Yeah, I don't like that noise.
Yeah, Arthur, I get where you're coming from there. But people are, I mean, people are still going to tactically they, them, you. It's just now it's the people who don't like its pronouns, which is annoying. I think that people should just use whatever pronouns people tell you to. You can have your own thoughts about them, but keep them inside of your brain. And Courtney, stop spreading this information, please.
Listen, I personally got no problem with the word, but I'm not so attached to it that if, like, I'll use it in reference to myself all the fucking time. But I'm not so attached to it that if someone were to simply say, listen, that word makes me uncomfortable, that I'm going to be like, well, I get to use it. You have to be uncomfortable because I have a right to use that word. And it's so fucking irritating.
Your jokes aren't funny, Courtney. They're not.
And oh my god, Courtney lets herself feel anger. Stop the presses. Call her unhinged.
Courtney, I'm going to say this again. I'm speaking directly to you, Courtney. It's not that you let yourself feel anger. You can let yourself feel anger. The problem is that you are deliberately invoking anger. You are deliberately causing your own anger. You're deliberately re-traumatizing yourself, and it's clearly damaging your mental health. Please step away from the computer and focus on healing. Focus on healing yourself. Jesus.
It's funny when I did the same unhinged shit, but I was doing it inside server and in Malcolm spaces and not in reference to them. It was, oh my god, queen, you're the greatest, you're amazing. But the second I'm like, hey, what you're doing's not okay, you stupid fuck. Now all of a sudden it's, oh, she's unhinged, she's delusional, she's...
It's because you're lashing out at everybody that's trying to help you. It's not that you can't feel anger. It's not that you can't feel anger. It's that you just keep lashing out at every single person who's trying to help you.
Traumatizing herself.
Your anger isn't focused.
Not to mention, re-traumatizing myself would mean to be emotionally putting me in the state that I was in when I was getting raped. And yeah, comments on the internet are not going to put me in the emotional state of being
You are re-traumatizing yourself. Jesus.
physically raped. Sile sit there and go, my boundaries, my boundaries. Fuck your boundaries.
Fuck your boundaries. A line that seems to be common among the Pete's.
Your boundaries are not an excuse to just fucking abuse people. Tim Hortons coffee is good, but McDonald's is better because Tim Hortons changed their recipe and McDonald's bought their old one.
Delulu. Delulu.
Some people never want to talk about what they did, just how you reacted, right? And that's the other time, is like, they want to sit there and say, oh, Courtney reacted badly. No, bitch, I responded to a problem. Okay, reacting is focusing on your emotions in the moment that the thing is happening. Responding
Hi,
is
Marina Light
searching
Years.
for
Welcome
a
in.
solution. Is focusing on the problem, not the emotions surrounding it. This is one of these things that I learned in my anger management class, by the way. So yeah, when you're reacting.
What's Lyle Convoy posting about? Hold on. Hold on, Lyle Convoy post. Someone posted a Lyle Convoy post in my goddamn server. Is this where he put Jean Benet?
To something, you're just emotionally in the moment. You are led by your emotions and you're only focusing on what the situation is making you feel. When you're responding to something, you're focusing on the problem and a potential solution.
I'm so tired of her lying. Sai didn't stop being nice because Courtney said she did something wrong. It was because Courtney called Sai a pedophile for months. Yeah, absolutely.
Bitches have this mentality that's like, you have to care about my problems, but I don't give a fuck about yours. That's
Realistically, too, Courtney is the only one who can make any report or try anything illegal against Lily. Exactly. Thank you, Lesser Older Tales. Thank you. And also, welcome in. Thank you guys for coming in. I'm so happy that you're here. We have a wonderful community here that we are curating, and I love every single one of you. I would also like to point out that you are beautiful. You're my strongest stager. She constantly pedo-jacketed Sai. She constantly, and even in this chat, even in the stream.
Sorry, Sai, I'm not equipped to deal with the fact that you don't like being called a queer, you fucking queer. That was sexy. Sorry, I was talking to the boyfriend. He belched. Big old burp. I was being sarcastic. Hello, Piper. I'm also I'm good today. How are you? I'm glad to be back. I've missed streaming. How long till dinner, babe? Okay. I love the word queer. It's so silly. Me too. Like, wait until one of these people goes to, like...
Hey, listen. I like the word queer. I identify as queer. I identify as queer because guess what? I identify as queer, but I don't crash out on Sai because Sai doesn't like it. It is a question of personal identity. But I will say queer is not about being who you're having sex with, which can be a dimension of it, but queer is being about the self that is at odds with everything around it and has to invent and create and find a place to speak and to thrive and to live. That is a quote from Bell Hooks, who is one of my favorite writers. Thank you so much.
Britain or...
I thought she was going to sue her parents for letting Lily hurt her. I don't know. I genuinely think that she's more interested at this point at being angry and calling out Lily in a public space
for a long ass time, and
than she is actually like having Lily prosecuted.
First time I heard it, I thought someone was asking me if I was gay because they literally walked up to me and went, "In fact," and I'm like, "What? No, I'm straight." And they're like, "No, it's cigarette." I was like, "Oh, my bad, shit." The wife is talking to me. Did she stop talking to you? If you can't respect others' boundaries, then you cannot use your boundaries as an excuse to be a bitch to others. I mean, that's true. If I get a smoking addiction, I gotta be a fag smoking fags. Don't smoke, Blur. It's bad for you. It also tastes like ass and it ruins your teeth.
Yes, it does, Courtney.
She had to be inactive when her parents caught her ass. Well, don't tell me that you're breaking rules. I don't need to be aiding and abetting. La 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 la, I didn't see anything. You shouldn't be disobeying your parents, man. Listen, I'm gonna get canceled if I don't say it. Fucking last time I literally typed, I'm not your mom. I'm not your actual mom. You can swear here. I fucking typed too fast. Didn't put the word not, and now Sai's using it as a fucking proof that I'm calling myself a mom to kids on the internet.
That is not what happened.
Courtney says, I'm your actual mom. Bitch, I had fixed that 20 seconds after, and it was, I'm not your actual mom. You can swear here. Because, yeah, I'm not actually raising other people.
Courtney, stop lying. Stop lying, Courtney. It really doesn't.
People's kids. I'm not gonna sit here on the internet to a bunch of fucking random kids and be like, oh, you can't swear. That's bad fucking, it's bad language. Oh, naughty, naughty. No. Oh, and for anyone who's fucking concerned about the way that I interact with children online, I raised a kid for like 7 fucking years, yo. I know how to interact with kids in a safe fucking way that keeps them protected.
You clearly don't, Courtney, because you're talking to them about masturbation. It's freak shit. Freak shit. Lying liar who lies. Lying liar who lies. Lying liar who lies. Lie, 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 lie.
You're an idiot! Protected and not being fucking weird. Cause like, kids are kids, minors are minors, children are children to me. I know, and I'm sorry for any of you minors that are gonna hear this, but I know most people see like they want to say, oh, kids are people too, and yeah, but at the same time, no, you're children. You're babies. You need to be protected more than people because people can take care of themselves. Kids, minors can't, so they need to be protected at all fucking costs. So in that regard, the way my brain works is kids are not people because they need more protection than people do.
Which is why they shouldn't be around you,
Drink
Courtney.
The bong water, Courtney. No, I've already done that, okay? Not intentionally. So, you've seen me do it, but when this gets, when I can't, like, clear the bong or whatever, I'll sit here and I'll blow into the downstem and the smoke will come out the top. Well, I was talking to the boyfriend one time while I was going to do that, and I wasn't paying attention, and I put my mouth on the downstem. This goes right into the bong water, and I sucked.
Oh my god. Ugh.
And I got bong water to the back of my teeth.
Mm-mm.
I don't
Yucky,
like the
yucky.
word weird because it meant weird in the past. I'm sorry, aren't you the quirky gay internet on? I thought you loved calling yourself weird. Also, funny thing, retard is history too. Actually, queer meant strange or different, not weird. Medium rare?
Oh my god. Oh my god, wait a minute. Does Lyle Convoy live in the same city as me? That's so funny. That's so funny. I think Lyle Convoy either lives in either San Antonio or Austin because he has to be local. He's posting pictures from San Marcos. I drive through San Marcos like at least twice a week. Is he in Houston? Okay.
People like that 19-year-old are proof as the world needs more safe adults. Which 19-year-old? Oh.
Yeah, you can be appropriate around children without dehumanizing them.
Putting a server where that bitch let a lot of weird things happen. Ooh. Sigh? Ugh. Or the 19-year-old. Anyway.
I will not. No.
Probably not Sigh.
I will not go hang out with Lio. Lio deserves to be able to live his life in real life,
I
away
just
from
went
his Discord kittens.
like a dumbass, and it got to the back of my teeth, and I just froze initially. I'm just like,
I hope Lio Convoy's real life is happy and productive, and I hope that he has a life. I really do hope that he has a life outside of the internet, full of friends and family. And that's me being extremely empathetic.
The Rock Johnson.
We've run out of ways to pet our jacket size, so now we need to whip out the dictionary.
And
yeah.
Quirky, yeah, so queer, right?
We do, but I don't.
That,
I genuinely hope that he has a genuinely productive and healthy life outside of it.
With children, but...
Welcome to newcomers. Don't forget to like, share, and sub. Seska needs to join her life. Yes, true. If you don't like the sub, if you don't like the stream, I will hunt you down, and eat your. If you don't like the sub, eat your liver. I will be eating your liver. We have 31 people in chat and 28 likes. Okay, that's a good ratio. I'm okay with that.
Ugh. I'm sorry that was normalized for you, Blair. I'm pronouncing way better people down. I'm glad.
Blur
I've
is 15.
In the server,
Please.
but I mean,
Blur, if you see this, and I know you won't because I'm nobody, but Blur, if you see this, please get away from Courtney and her community.
You have to be. Have you ever dropped your bong in the middle of a sesh? No. I've had a lot of other people drop my bong though. I have many times taken a container full like this, full of busted up weed, and just dumped it on the floor by accident.
Blur, you are a kid. You are a kid, and Courtney is being weird around you. Someone save Blur. Someone save Blur and put them in a loving household.
Batman's knocked my bong over a lot. I had a really, really nice piece of Cheech and Chong glass that I won at a 420 contest on 420, and Batman broke that. It was inactive because I'd gained a new motherfucking Transformers hyperfixation. That's funny, because, like, that's what most of Lio's content is about, because he collects toys. Like, his actual YouTube channel is just about, like, the collectible toys that he has and whatnot, and there's a lot of Transformers there, too.
After the stream, would you guys care if I dropped you in Xenos' channel? What is Xeno streaming about right now? What is he doing? Is he doing something interesting? Ooh, he's covering some XIV drama. I need to know what he's covering. Hold on, I've got to ask. I've got to ask. I gotta ask. Let me mute my desktop audio. I gotta find out. Xeno might be doing some drama coverage. I might jump you in Xeno. He's a pretty funny guy. But I'm gonna get through this first. Don't worry. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Yeah, thank you. So sorry, I got stunlocked there for a second.
Both times Sounds of Silence played in my head. Bad Batman. Yeah, it sucked. I've attempted. Jesus Christ. Oh, Blur. It's okay. You're appreciated here.
Why?
I'd say we love you, but we don't know you that well, so we don't.
It's super fucking weird that
I remember
you're
the
acting like
Transformers
this.
toys when I was a kid. Like, there were so many moving pieces to those things. You'd be fucking lucky to ever get it completely transformed one way or the other. No, that's a bad one. I let that sit too long. Look at my jumbo fucking lighter, guys. It's huge. It's massive. It's the size of my face. I haven't fed the cats yet. That's why they're here. That was icky. You're turning gay. I thought you already were.
I fictionkin that character? What the Okay. Okay. No, I can't get stunlocked. I can't get stunlocked by the I can't get stunlocked by the fictionkin thing. I can't. It's sad.
Why your lighter so big? Cause the boyfriend thought I would want a jumbo lighter. It's also got a flashlight.
Okay. Is there anything interesting? Is there anything else interesting here? Because this is just getting sad.
Well, I mean, you gotta find something to live for, and if it's not yourself, whatever makes you not dead at the end of the day. Oh my god, have you guys heard that Diddy... Kill yourself, but you already want to kill yourself. Wait, no, don't kill yourself. Live a happy life.
Is there anything else interesting here? Let's skip forward.
Your friends
put,
using
yeah,
that
put
as
on
an
pants.
ins. That's fun. I had someone trying to tell me today that they're like, this shit isn't gonna work for you forever, like, victim or not. And I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? What shit isn't going to work in what regard? Me still being pissed off about actions that are still continuing to be done is... what? And it's supposed to do what for me?
You're re-traumatizing yourself. Okay,
It's
you
like
sitting
coming
here.
at me and being like, your videos don't get views. It's like, okay. Oh, Diddy. Okay, thank you. I use Twitter to say things I can't say on YouTube because, like, guess what? You put yourself on the internet. I get to call you a fucking dumbass because that's my fucking opinion.
Is there anything else good in here? Hold on. Chat, is there anything else good in here? Let me skip forward a little bit. I'm just gonna see what's going on.
Trafficking humans and abusing children.
Wait, we might got something here.
A lot of Nazis on Twitter, like actual Nazis. Yeah. I saw a TikTok the other day that was like, can you imagine if Steve...
Okay,
or, like,
she's just
Captain
talking
America,
about
if
Diddy
Steve
now. I
Rogers
don't care
woke
about
up,
Diddy.
Like, today. Like, honestly, when we burned down the White House the first time... 10 minutes and then I gotta go, guys. And if you're gonna have NSFW shit, don't allow minors in your server.
That's a great point.
Got acquitted. Like, it's not even that he was, like, found not guilty or it was dismissed or the charges were dropped. No, he was acquitted. He can never be charged for that specific crime again. I think I rolled the chair too fast and I caught something.
Is there any slop for me to eat? Sorry, guys. I want to be clear. Is there any slop for me to eat? Yeah, what is it you actually do, Courtney?
All she was being told was to not let minors in an NSFW allowed server. Seriously, though. Like, I don't understand why that's so hard to do. Like, if you're gonna allow minors in your server, don't have NSFW shit. And if you're gonna have NSFW shit, don't allow minors in your server.
Great point, Courtney. That is a great fucking point, Courtney. That's such a great point. All right, guys. I don't think there's anything else here. Unless, does she crash out at all?
17 and 19 is very much still the peers age range, but like...
Okay, she's talking about Blur's shit. Let's see here.
I always have fun doing this with you guys.
Okay, yeah. I think that's it. Okay, so yeah, she's so cool. She's so edgy. I'm gonna let you guys go. I am gonna drop you in another chat, in another server. I finally figured out how to raid, so I'm gonna be doing that. You guys have a super fun day. I'm gonna drop you in Zeno's server. He's a really cool Final Fantasy 14 streamer. He's currently playing Terra right now. I would watch his stuff. He's actually really cool. Give him a chance. He's not a drama slap streamer. But, wait, Mystic, what's up? What's up, Mystic? What is up, Mystic? Oh, you can type in exclamation point Discord. Can someone type in exclamation point Discord in the server for in the chat for me, please? You can drop that right there. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Sternbow. You're my strongest soldier. No, it's just all Discord links. Okay. So I've dropped this here. I'm gonna throw in some Fruitiger Arrow for you guys really quickly. We'll finish the jasonic stuff later. This kind of stun locked me for the day, and I'm a little exhausted. We've been streaming for 5 hours. Thank you guys for joining. I love you all. Okay. Goodbye.